How about we take a sip of our own potions, eh, Kaylee? Kaylee. I want a snacko too. Ah. A mystical video has started. Everyone take cover. I also noticed how long it took the ads to trigger. Silly Twitch. Congrats on surviving the ads, here's a potion on the house.
Hello, hello, hello! Right. Thank God, okay. How is everyone? I hope everyone is well. Sorry that I've been away for a little bit. I'll be frank with you all. I was scheduled to do something on Saturday, and then that got cancelled. So we went and got the Switch 2, and then I've been playing Procopia. And I cancelled Monday's stream because I wanted to avoid and play Procopia. Like, I didn't want things to exist except for Procopia. And I figured I probably shouldn't do that 2 streams in a row. We should probably play at least some Tavern Keeper, which I am excited for. I hope everyone is well. It is good to see you. Hello, Sam. Hello, bees. Yeah, that music is very Stranger Things coded. I think it might be called Out of Our World. I don't know if I can check. Hang on, music player. Oh no, it's called Motion Sickness. Hang on. We're gonna... This is the one I was thinking it could have been if it lets me play it. There we go. This one's otherworldly, which is what I thought it was. No, the one that you caught was Motion Sickness. Which, yeah, very Stranger Things coded. Do I have a quick command for... I sure hope I do. I usually try to, but it's been a while. I might not. My music, just because it's topic conversation and I don't think I bring it up very often, is... There we are. It's from, Like Saturn, which is the royalty-free stuff that a band called Unlike Pluto makes. I really recommend Unlike Pluto if you just like good music. Mars introduced it to me yonks ago. And it's just good music. And Like Saturn's also very good. And I get to use it because it's all royalty free, which is super cool. I really like that they've made a section that's just, here's music you can just use. Anyway, we're turning the music off. We've got gaming to do. Ooh. Music player. Here we are. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. It's locking Among Us. We are playing some Tavern Keeper today. I'm in the settings because when I was off the settings, the fact that it wants me to make a new game is very loud. But there are some very fun things in the settings. This is a game developed by Green Heart Games, which you guys might know because they made Game Dev Tycoon, which Shia very much knows because I recently introduced them to that game. Which is super fun. This game's still in early access, but like it's a lot of fun. I was sponsored to play the demo. I'm not sponsored. They gave me this key to play this early access, but I'm not sponsored at all to play it in early access. I just wanna. There are some fun things here, like this slider, which is a pointless slider calibration, where we can slide, and it's telling us it wants to go a bit more this way and a bit more this way. We did it! That was a lot easier than the other one I did. And then it tells me I'm a good human. Over here, it tells about the system, and it also has a spot for me. It says I'm beautiful, inside and out. I've only got great slider curiosity though. We're gonna have to play with the slider a bit more. You can click on any old button. it had me click on this. I clicked. You're supposed to click on it once. I just kept clicking on it. That's why I'm obsessive about it. There's also, for what it's worth, a lot of really good accessibility settings in here. We're gonna get into the game though. We are gonna skip the tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. Actually, no, we're just gonna... Right, we're gonna do the story. Challenges. Complete the river bottom scenario. I guess we can't do that until we complete that scenario. And skipping Kaylee, we skipped onboarding, nearly got it. Yeah, but I've played this one before. And we're not gonna mess with any of this, but it's good to see that there is all of this that you can mess with. That's the thing, it's like I like games that let you customize your starts, even if I don't mess with things a lot of the time. I just give things to get eaten faster. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna get eaten in this game, it's okay. Though we are in a swamp.
Welcome to River Bottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But before we focus on the tavern, let's find out about its keeper. You. What skills are you bringing to the table? It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
What if I don't have any skills? I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just do this. And 1 point in charm. I shouldn't.
All settled? Well,
there we go.
You
I've
know
done it
you
though.
Best. We'll see how that plays out along the way.
The merchant has arrived. The merchant's up here. What is your cheapest drink? Here we are. Give me some of that. Give me some of this. We need to build some stuff. For those who haven't seen the demo, I don't like how I was doing that. Oh, well, we're fine. This is a little tavern management game. We make tavern. We make a tap room. Where we can put in some bars. I want a bar counter, the bar corner over here. Oops, that's the cam. R to rotate, understood. There we are, spend slightly less money on all of this. We'll just stick with what these ones are. We need a tap, which we can put up here. Oh, we're not gonna do any, we're gonna do one table over here. We need to hire a staff member, which we can do from here. Going for a world to return to RimWorld when. I don't know if I can ever stream RimWorld again because I'm so hyper focused on it. It can't be entertaining to watch. You might be the only other person who would be entertaining for it to be watching it, Sam, because you would also zoom in. We have Zareth here. Their worst hobby is working even harder. Spends their spare time fighting oozers. They're a night owl and they're clumsy. That's my stress response. Zareth's reaction to critical unhappiness to go to bed for 24 hours. Me too. I thought my stomach was gurgling, but no, it's frogs in it. It is frogs. It is frogs. That's when you had the Trits Toolkit. Oh yeah, I would like to do things with the Trits Toolkit. Doesn't like working as a chef and doesn't like working as a dog's body. What does a dog's body do? Oh, odd jobs. Loading. Okay, that's fine. We've got Anya here. Their last boss praises them for acting before thinking. Sacked from the tricky spider for calling everyone chief beef. Relaxes by giving gifts. Hates everything. They screams. Doesn't like yucky stuff or like bugs and vomit. Anya was still gold when becoming critically unhappy. No, I think I like the guy who sleeps. Riley. Their most enduring quality is their luxurious back hair. Hired at the short snitch for doing everything just so. Their unlikely hobby is cheesemaking. Loves the great outdoors. Bad news for Saturday. Oh dear. You're gonna have to cancel? Tavern excels at taking the blame. Previously worked as a morale lifter in the Orcs Prince. Their most enduring quality is their tiny vocabulary. Thinking about the constant onset of winter makes them angry. They have dark vision and easily bored. The server? Yeah, they act as barkeeps. And Claire, thinking about where you're from makes them sad. Collects corpses. Yeah, I actually think I like Zareth. Even though they're not very good at serving. Or Riley? I mean, Riley was just kind of good. Okay, we'll hire Riley. Congratulations, Riley. Your job is going to be a server. Did I sign? Yeah, I did assign a drink to the tap. Want him still available or no? Yay! I'm looking to start the stream by completely disassembling the starting area rebuilding, so it may take some time. That is all good. I will focus my attention on I think I'm trying to make rotors. So while you're doing that, open the tavern. Your tavern, hereby named and verified by the seal, a place of beverages and dining organized and existing under the laws of regional governance and operating under the sole proprietorship of the below certified owner, is declared to be ready to open for business. Owner of said tavern certifies that this declaration indeed is or must be acknowledged as true and undersigned by a legal representative of local zoning ordinance, with and in the presence of an unspecified notary. And after defined as anyone nearby at the time would be fine. Failure to obtain ratification by said representative is and will be understood to demonstrate a forfeit of privileges to operate, in which instance named tavern is subject to forfeit, and owner hereby undersigned will be recognized for the purpose of this document to have really messed things up for themselves. The signing owner declares and warrants that said property is free and clear of all curses and foul spirits whatsoever, save and expecting those brought in by outside parties in the course of standard occult services, seances, registered hauntings, and the rising of dark gods to be later named. In the events of rats in the basement, the purchaser shall have good and reasonable quest terms extended to local low-level ventures with regards to the property hereinabove described, with the purpose of the training. All question was to be sole responsibility of the signing owner. Responsibilities to the community vis-a-vis monster infestation is otherwise described in the following parchments, 2 through 18 of 1989. Who's ready to read 1,989 legal documents? No, it doesn't let us. The font keeps shrinking, so help. It does keep shrinking. A real problem. You're not supposed to do that. So I don't know at which font it is considered illegible and therefore not legal. Right. The fallen tree has opened its doors.
With the turn of a key, you throw your doors open to the world. There's no telling who might step through.
Dirty feet. Staff in this role will not wear a specific uniform or attempt any job in the tavern. Okay, that makes sense because I've only got one guy. Oh, a guy! Edward, hole digger, doesn't understand their ability to start fires. Thinks that they never use the toilet. Thinking about ribbons makes them sad. My blind ass just signing. There you are, sir. Oh, 9 buckos. Can I up the price for this? I think a bit later. You got an achievement. Sell your first drink. Yay. Can also speed it up a little bit. Look at all these dirty footprints. Is there like a rug? There we go, floor mat. Oops. Press the scary button. I meant to do this one. Welcome. Alright, there we go. That should hopefully help a little bit in the filth tracking department. Doesn't understand cheese wheels. Neither do I, buddy. Loves their self-esteem and loves stealing cows. Best increases patience by offering the next drink in the house. And to placate a patient running out of patience. Their patience will run out slow if you succeed and faster if you fail. And then you can just kick them out. Look at that guy, he's done a great job. We have increased interest from potential patrons. See, so new business ends in 1.6 days. Tavern will close in 3.2 hours. And then we have to pay 15 buckos. It already has a door, but I also want a door here. And then we can chuck some pallets on up here. Reserve for... what do we put on here? Scrape barrel? Reserve for scrape barrel. We won't reserve that pallet for anything. It will get the other drink we have, the Cleaver Surprise. But we don't need to reserve it for that. Look at him go. Frog! I forgot about this. Oh, it's so much bigger than I expected. That's fine, I'm pretty sure I can shrink it somehow. I do not remember how.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
I think we'll just speed up the clock. Because... actually, no, we probably need Problem is, I can't. I can't spend too much money. Because we have to pay our guy. And I also didn't think about buying new drinks. We're gonna also need to do that. It's a new day, new things are opening up. I have to click on them. Storage overview, so we can see what's in our storages. And, oh, how much people like us. People like us. I was a bit ambitious with this bar, I think.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
Oh, morning. Alright, no, if you make enough money, we'll get you a bed. Storybook. Here we go.
A severe-looking human woman
like
in
the
a
glowing.
pressed
That's
suit
nice.
enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative.
Dorothy
You have
Chadius.
been served.
No, I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document.
That's very
The woman
rude.
picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
Speedrun lawsuit. What kind of legal document?
Notice of official censure by the guild for operating an unlicensed tavern. Did you think you wouldn't be
Unlicensed?
caught?
I
We
signed a
saw your
document.
deed filed. It's a matter of public record. She taps the seal on the folded document. It's all in here. The rules, your transgressions, and the consequences.
What guild? I didn't join any guilds.
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'd be happy to get certified.
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern.
I can do
She
that.
drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle
When do I
on
drink
the
it?
table beside the
Right
map.
now. Glug.
It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
Great, thanks. What's in the bottle?
She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental. A
They make
provisional
elementals for
advisor
everything.
of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
So I shouldn't drink this?
The figure in the bottle swirls around and makes a few gestures in your direction that are startlingly obscene for such a tiny beverage sprite. I really wouldn't recommend it, unless you're aiming to have the worst bathroom experience of your life.
I don't know. I've had some pretty bad ones recently. Good to know.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that
No,
she
it
never
occurred to me
paid for her
beforehand.
drink. On the counter, Hop swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up.
Close the book. Now we have a little guy.
And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp.
Yeah.
At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
This will be fun. Access trading shops and learn about the world around you. Whoa, this wasn't in the demo. At least the buy barrels are not asking a lot of questions. Okay. I mean, we can see this has gotten more expensive. I think. Alright. We have the tavern menu here where we can up our prices. Right. Just a tab. Check tavern rating tooltip. Hover, yeah, okay. Here, hover here. Services category rated 0.5 star. What's that? Drink. We need an extra drink on our tavern menu for that. We need a toilet, an outhouse, or a bulletin board. We can do those. I do want to get another tap in as soon as possible. It is gonna take 60 buckos. Alright. Tap. Here. And then we'll put a Cleaver Surprise in there.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
And then we can up the price of the Cleaver Surprise by a couple of coins too. We will need to get more scrape barrels though. How much is a scrape barrel? 5? Purchase. Alright. So in 2.3 hours we'll get that delivery. Oh, I sure hope someone else comes in. I didn't, I don't have enough to pay our guy. Oh, thank God. Storybook.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the taproom. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello! Would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
Of course. My town is definitely hot news. Go ahead.
Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly.
Doesn't
That
seem
is to
like an
say,
ace reporter.
I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago.
More likely than
How
you
do
think.
you come to own the place?
I won in a card game from some mysterious stranger.
I like it. That adds a bit of intrigue to the piece. The readers will be eager to see if that goes awry in unsettling and ironic ways. Did this mysterious stranger have glowing eyes? No, don't tell me. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is, you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
Do the bare minimum, then open a bad tavern. No, to make this the best, highest rated tavern in the land.
Jefferson thumps a fist on the bar. Darn right. You and me, we're two of a kind, my friend. They might
Flocks,
say you're
friends,
out of your
flocks
depth,
of
Jefferson,
friends of a
and
flock.
a swamp can never support a daily periodical, Jefferson. But we know better.
We do know better. Yes, 2 peas in a pod. That's us. Oh, that's the thing I was looking for.
Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls
That was
the
it?
parchment.
You're not a very good
closed.
journalist.
Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter.
I'm starting to think Jefferson might be an ace
stuffs
reporter.
The scroll into his jerkin,
But only because
dramatically
there's no one
raising
else.
his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
Hi, Jefferson. Answer a few questions for the local paper. Think you may be a reporter, watch out. Why does no one want our more expensive stuff? That's fine. We've made enough money to Ooh! Actually, have we made enough money to give you a bed? I did promise a bed. Oh, nope! We have not made enough money. You're sleeping on the floor again, my guy. How much money is a bulletin board? Only 20. Let's slap one of those bad boys up here. That gives us a 1-star tavern. It does not give us a
I'm
1-star
tired
tavern.
of people asking me whether tavern is really an element.
Oh, I see. We need more of those.
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
3 new unlocks. We've got a waiting bench. We got a dartboard. And we got a lantern. Cheers! Does this earn us money? Oh geez, that's quite a big jump. Okay, it's gonna stay at $2. Oh, here we go. Bayou Chronicle. Grand opening, new tavern in Riverbottom. Though most things in Riverbottom are sinking to the muck, one business is on the rise. An abandoned building in Bog Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. The Chronicle was on the scene, landing an exclusive interview with the proprietor. We hear they won the property in a game of cards, but it's clear that more than luck was on their side. Though they've only just opened, you can expect great things ahead. Sure to become a pillar of the Riverbottom community, this future paragon vowed to make this the best, highest rated tavern in the land. Our recommendation? Give them a shot. If you see the Chronicle's A supporter, Jefferson Apple Butter at the bar, buy him a drink. Cheers! Deposed Dark Lord spotted at a farmer's market, buys tomatoes. Swamp gas or marsh spirit, exclusive first-hand account. Local man claiming to speak to frogs breaks silence.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land
Hell
may
yeah.
be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting.
We're getting
Intrusive.
some customers from the story. Ooh. Hi. I will 6. Alright, fine. And I'll grab some Mudwiser Extreme for once we run out of like Cleaver Surprise and stuff. Mudwiser? Yeah. It is raining. Does that do for us? When it rains, wet patrons may track mud in and might want a fire to help dry off. Ugh. Might be tempting to omit patrons when it rains, but this is considered a poor business practice. Do you mean they're rating our facilities quite low? Is it the drinks? It's just this person. Our facilities are fine. This game started from scratch. Yeah. When I was sponsored to play it, we were playing the demo, and so couldn't take any of that into here. I don't have any fires. I'm poor. Have you considered no money? Yeah, you can have a little candle. Got vamps! I think this is what we need, the pot-belly stove. But also we kind of just need guys. Just need guys here. Hello, guy. Why does no one want to buy half a drink? How much did I pay for it? I don't know. We'll sell it a little bit cheaper. What are you doing? Oh, you want to go toilet? I don't have an outhouse yet. How much money is it for an outhouse? 50? We don't need to give our guy a bed. Can I charge for the outhouse? No, I don't think it lets me. Oh god.
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
The tavern's closed right now, so... How are you doing? How are you doing, Riley? Your happiness is quite high. You can ban them from rooms. Right. Yeah, have a good snooze. I know the staff are sleeping on the floor. I spent the money I was gonna spend on their outhouse. On... Oh! A guy. Hello, guy.
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
Nice to meet you, Joe Town Guy. My name is John Tavern Keeper.
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
Fine, what can I get for you, Mr. Townman?
Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Did you not like it? Well, I'm sorry, you okay? Was it bad?
Bad? No, it isn't bad. It's downright disgusting.
That's very rude.
And in a classy place like this, I can hardly believe it. Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If
Oh,
only
he's a
there was
competition.
somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides
owns
a
a
map
different
onto
tavern.
the countertop.
The
Somewhere
bastard.
that won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really convenient. Oh well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
That's not your name. It isn't. You've changed your name 3 times already.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Oh, good job. First it was Joe Town Guy. Then it was Joe Tower Man. Then you said it was Tom Joe Guy.
You
There we go.
successfully recite the names back to him, and the sweat on his brow begins to drip. Yes, Joe, Tom, Town Guy, Townman, Joe Guy by birth. My parents were cruel. He watches closely to gauge your reaction, then throws up his hands in defeat. Stones and stumps, you've seen through my ruse. I'm sorry, it was my nephew's idea. Drum up a little business, you understand?
Yeah.
We really are the best brewery around. I'll send you a few free barrels to prove it. Come on by if you want more.
Oh, I will happily take a few free barrels of better swill than I have here. Better at brewing than telling lies. Easily influenced by close family members. Definitely not named Town Joe Guy. Your happiness is taking up again, right? Not yet. I might move this over here instead, because hopefully that prevents the it's too dark modifier, and then we're not losing happiness. I'll try my best to actually buy a bed for you today. In fact, you know what? I'll do it right now so I can't have some other expense come up and be like, oh no, I can't buy a bed. Story. You know better for you. You get to sleep with the ceiling. No, he's been sleeping on the floor for 3 days. He can have a bed now. Plus, we'll get these drinks in. I assume he gave us a new location on the map to go to. Yes, Moss Barrel Brewery. The Moss Barrels claim to be the finest brewer south of Serpentine Lake. They'll also claim to be from wherever else if it'll make a sale. Alright. They've got some decent stuff, and it's not too expensive. We have plenty of drinks to go on and not a lot of money at the moment, though. In fact, I don't think we're going to be able to pay wages today. We're a coin short from wages. You in bed for one night and sell it? No, no, no.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
If your funds dip into negative, you're at risk of bankruptcy. An alert icon will appear in the top right of the screen displaying the bankruptcy timer, which shows how many hours you have to recoup your losses. When the timer is out before you can turn profit, your tavern keeping journey will be at an end. Okay. And returning to 0 will stop the timer, no matter what you use. I'm not too worried. It's because as soon as we get a customer in, we'll no longer be bankrupt. You're starving them on their wages. Apparently I'm not. Apparently we're just going bankrupt. The bed was his wage. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, I can't buy anything from you. Spoils at half the usual rate. Okay. I'm actually good though. We've got plenty of drinks to be getting on with. A guy. Oh, here's the drinks we got from Moss Barrel Brewery.
Like you're listening to someone no one else can hear. What's that about?
What is that about, huh? My god, they paid a quest thing at the quest board. I like that because that's just free money. Found! Like a goat. Hang on a second. That's the green heart. Right, I want to get a dartboard in here, I think. How much is that? Oh, actually, I want the stove in here first. Let's put that here. Because that will let, when it's raining and stuff, it will let people warm up. How much was the dartboard? I don't think I checked. $80. We can make 80. Let's see if we could up the price of the Cleaver Surprise a little, but we can't. I'd rather sell Cleaver Surprise out. I don't know how the Scrape Barrel earns more when it's worse. We can put the Scrape Barrel up $1 more too. Oh, you can see the atmosphere overlay, that's very good. MP. Increases walk speed. Right, we're not gonna build it quite yet because we need the money. That's good to know, especially in a bigger tavern. Like this tavern's probably fine. Do the other rooms have little bonuses? No. Eat well. Why so slow? It's a new day. How long does this take to spoil? Turns to dust in 4 days. Okay. I think we'll be able to sell out of some of these barrels. Oh yeah, here we go. So it's raining, so we get people who will want the fire to dry off. This item creates dust over time. Okay. Yeah, see, like this guy who came in and warmed up by the fire and then went to get the drink. He left us a treasure. Sex sprites. 1 free build of this. Well, that's good. Where do I find that? Oh, here. And this is a design tool. One of the cool things about this game is that you can make pretty much anything you want design-wise. I'm not a particularly creative person, but it is very cool. I'm gonna put this little guy up here. Now that bar corner counter is a bar corner counter with a little guy on it. Do we have access to the workshop now? Yes and no. Alright. It's an online workshop, which we might have a look at later. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, look how much money we have. We almost have enough for a dartboard. Some of our cleaver surprise. Oh, that's not good. This one, I assume. You know, I thought they... I don't know. That's fine. Nothing I can really do about it. Oh yeah, bring that inside. Right, tomorrow we'll have enough money for the dartboard. But right now we have enough money for another tap. Let's put some of the Schlam's Pride in there. Hell yeah, that's some good money. And hopefully with that we'll be able to get enough money for this dartboard. I'm set on the dartboard. Oh, conical. Fort Lawn excavation reveals old walls are boring. A new dig into ruins at Fort Lawn by the Historians Guild has revealed a startling fact. Ruins are boring, and so is history. No! So they found some rocks, some bones, a metal cup. So what? No! Historian Guild, listen up. Unless you find a magic sword or something, stop wasting everybody's time. No! Need gold? Expert says to just walk to Domhan and ask. Lord Neeland petitions wizards to create moon travel spell. That seems like a bad idea. What are all these fog princes of exactly? What are all the fog princes of? Why are they princes? Oh, a new guy. Hello, guy.
Is this real? Is this another hallucination? I've been lost in the swamp I don't know how long. The bedraggled customer stares around the tap room, mouth agape. His clothes are tattered and torn, and his wild beard trails to his waist. He locks on to you with disbelieving eyes. I was walking home after frogging and followed what I thought was the lantern of another traveller. It wasn't. I've been wandering the swamp ever since.
That's how the Will of the Wisps get you. That's awful. How long were you out there for?
I was hoping you could help me figure that out. He shudders and draws a shaking hand over his face. It couldn't have been that long. A month, maybe? Less than a year, for sure. This tavern was called Emerson's Claw.
Oh,
when I
it's been
set
abandoned
out.
for a long
Fella
time,
named
buddy.
Pete ran it. Did you buy it from him? How long ago was that?
The place was long abandoned when I found it.
Abandoned? No, that's impossible. Finest tavern west of Maramine town, this, and hardly 20 years since it was built. Who would abandon it? His eyes narrow, then widen. This isn't real. You aren't real. This is another trick of the will-o'-the-wisp. A fiction, like those tales of immortal elven folk and dragon spawn in the far north, beyond the wild woods. His voice rises to a shriek. You won't fool me again, Pixie! I won't be fooled again!
Have a drink on us. Oh god, this is what I get for making all of my stats nothing. Okay, I'm here to help you.
You smile reassuringly, taking a slow step forward.
Bin. Can I get to stop it? Oh, yes. Retry! I don't know how often I can retry. Yay!
He watches you uncertainly, but your soothing tone calms him, and he stays still as you approach. You touch his cheek with your hand, and he startles. You step away. You are real. Thank you. His voice is hushed as he rubs his cheek. I think, perhaps, I've been gone a lot longer than I thought. Pour me a mug, would you, friend? Got some things to think about.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay for as long as it takes to get, settled. Look at them go. Oh yeah, you're here.
A mystical video has started. Everyone take cover.
I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from you. I think we're good. I will need to buy some things probably in the next day. I'm gonna buy a dartboard. Whee! We enter star! We're now a one-star
Can I name our
establishment.
next tavern? I promise not to name it anything weird. In any languages you speak.
Thank you, Hops. We've unlocked a table and a comfy chair, and is that a toilet and a wash basin and a work schedule and a locker. Cheers.
A 1-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
This folks going to make my stomach gurgle and now I'm hungry. Oh no! We got a letter. Applicant, congratulations. The guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. The traveling merchant can't be depended upon to have everything you need to run your tavern. You'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map I gave you to find a supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy. Sincerely, Dorothy Chadius.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Open world map. Stillwater is the largest town in River Bottom, scattered over a series of small patches of relatively dry land in the center of the deepest section of the swamp, where some of the best piranha fishing in the region, as well as the highest number of swimming-related disappearances. We can get trail rations, mushrooms, swamp rats, or common rats. Unsafe unless grilled. When consumed any other way, it causes diarrhea. Oh, good. I don't think we're gonna order rats quite yet. I suspect we might need a kitchen before then. We can build toilets, but we can't seem to build these ones yet. So maybe I will need to order some rats. Let's spend some time earning a little bit of money first. And hopefully serving this last cleave
We
of
have
supplies
successfully
before it
casted
spoils.
protection magic against the ad attack.
There's tier 1 human ratings and tier 2 human ratings. Alright, there we go. I might also shrink this storeroom a little bit. Frankly, it doesn't need to be this big, I don't think. So maybe I'll regret it. I don't want to move this door. Move it so we're here instead. Maybe I'll move these here. Alright. I won't shrink the storeroom quite yet though. Let's turn this tap flush against the wall. And this tap flush against this wall. Alright, we don't actually have enough space for more bars, but I do wanna set up some new bars too. Morning. Happiness is up again. 'Cause they have some time off. And they got to sleep in a bed instead of on the floor. Oh goody. Let's put our Mudwise Extreme on there. Choose what to order from the tavern menu based on their taste preferences. As patrons from different backgrounds visit your tavern, the tavern menu will update. Okay. This should be good. We should hopefully be able to get... What are these? One's a scrape barrel and one's a charm supplies. Ooh. Present! Present! Oh, they gave us some knife racks. Very nice. I will save those to put in the kitchen later. Sweep it all up. I think we have run out of the boosts that get more guys in. Yep. We have some scrape barrels spoiling soon. That's a shame, but I now know better. Right, let's get some rats ordered. Get some swamp rat. New letter. Applicant, I hope your ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. You must build a functioning kitchen and add food to your menu. Closed, please find a license for its development. We recognize that this will be costly. Statute 34203 allocates a loan for this specific purpose. Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to shut you up. I wanted to double check that I'm not going to have to pay this off at some point.
Little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
Right, kitchen. Oh no, the kitchen should be connected. That is okay. Make this empty then. Let's move this. We can move the kitchen here. This is a little bit of a tiny kitchen. But we can make it bigger as needed. And a grill. To cook our swamp rats on. Oh, we got some new unlocks too. Oh yeah, for the kitchen. A larder shelf, which we need to put in the storeroom. There we are. Morsels. Oh god. Leave, 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 leave. Alright, we have unfortunately spoiled a lot of drinks. Oh, there are our swamp rats. Design a meal. Create a meal. Grilled skewer. Grab the swamp rat. It's been grilled. We paid $10 for these pack of 10 swamp rats. Consumables with gross flavor profile valued by orcs and dwarves. Sweet are preferred by halflings and elves. Half for dwarves and orcs. Pure as elves and halflings. Do humans just not have a preference? Right. So we now have a main dish.
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
Right, I also want to do a little bit of remodeling here. We can't do too much because money. Five staff to change into their uniforms when scheduled for a specialist role. Yeah. But I do think we're going to be needing to hire a second guy soon. Not the Mudwise Extreme. Let's start selling that at 10 in hopes that we can just get as much of it sold as possible in the next day. Oh, it's already spoiled. That was quick. Oh well. We'll be able to better take care of our drinks now. Oh. And we can get some new ones. What do we have here? House brew. Stellar Auros. Like drinking black and white surrealism. Deep Tavern Lagoon. Honestly, we can't afford that though. Let's get some house brew to replace the scrap. No, let's get some more Budweiser Extreme. It's a bit expandy for us, but I think it will be worth it. We are making nearly double that, but supposedly. The interaction of him like coming here, taking the order, placing the order, going around, looking at the order again. It truly is how it feels to be running a restaurant at times. Yeah, do you wanna... Thank you. Thank you for finally taking the swamp rats in. Out he comes. There we go. We're definitely gonna need to get a second guy in. We'll get a guy in whose job will just be cooking. Our most shameful hobbies: fulfilling prophecies. Not very good at fighting fires. That's okay, I don't need you to be. You're cold tolerant. Belma doesn't mind if it's cold. Slowpoke is moving, acting rather slowly. Messy has a peculiar tendency to leave a lot of mess behind. You're a very decent chef, though. And would keep our wages to 30. Has never tried waiting quietly. Let go from previous job for defying the reign of the Dark Lord. Their most enduring qualities: their rich family. Collects mummified arms. Very weird. Doesn't like yucky stuff like vomit and bugs. Fine. Price! Oh my god. It costs no money to hire you, but your daily wage is high. Bryce is prone to start fights when critically unhappy. Okay, spends that spare time fulfilling prophecies. Oversaw menu items at the Queen's Palace. Hates the constant onset of winter. What's this? Filthy. Bryce manages to be covered in filth all the time. I'm sure that's fine. I really like the look of Bryce. Oh, but you might actually be good. What's this? Not your part. Ryan suspects this is all just a quirky simulation. It doesn't look like when someone micromanages them. Much as I really like the look of Bryce. Yeah, no, come on in. I can't. We don't have enough money. That's what that is. Damn it. That's fine. Wisteria, you're in.
The world map has tons of info on it. Shops, anecdotes, facts. But nothing about me, for some reason.
What's spoiling soon? The Last of Us Great Barrels. That's fine. Did I end up hiring Wisteria? No.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the
Wisteria,
second
do you see your poor
employee,
finances
your
started
business
this year,
has
and it's
evolved
so
from a
true.
dubious shack to a reputable service establishment.
Alright. What do we need for a 1-star food rating? Oh, we just need to serve more meals. That's fine. Oh, so we're gonna need about 50 in order to pay staff wages. And we're gonna need some to be able to get some more drinks in here. Which is this? Dom's Pride. We still have some of that up there. Is this an anti-vegetable thing? Not sure what that sign's about. The kitchen is teeny tiny. We'll make it bigger, we'll make it bigger. I want the work schedule. We'll look at the work schedule once we've gotten, we're not getting a new shipment today. We'll get the work schedule now. This will let us do some things. Like, for example, actually no, we can keep them as a generalist at this point, but set it so that they cook and they're dog's body, so they all store goods, load taps, maintenance, and that kind of stuff. I need to stop you from doing that. You can still also do dog's body stuff, but I don't want you cooking at all, Riley. Yeah, patron left early, that's okay. We'll be able to... We got presents over here. Dead tree shelves. Oh, they're cute. And some cooking pans. They're also cute. Cheers! Oh, you're waiting to eat. Worry not, the food's on its way. I should have put that on tap. Well, it's alright, it's alright. Serve meals for 8 tier 1 patrons. We'll be able to do that. Let's sell that and get a bigger table in. Everything is low on stock, that's fine. Merchant arrives in 2.2 days. I think we'll have to order a shipment before then. Wait, no, it says there's a merchant arriving in a couple of hours. What do you mean? Right, merchant. We don't have a lot of options here, apparently. Let's grab some... Let's grab a... Yeah, let's grab one of both. A select drink. Let's put the blood vine here. We also need a duck up here to grab some extra swamp rats. And up here, jump out to make sure this is making decent money. Right, very good. Ah, and there are our swamp rats. Right, I'm glad to have someone else working in the kitchen now.
Our food
We've
has
done
earned
it.
a 1-star rating.
The tavern's going great.
Good news, a letter from the guild. Do you think they said anything about me?
Letter. Applicant, the guild has received word your kitchen is up and running. You've succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is to pass the oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. These dues are a one-time membership fee. I have to review your account, and she assures me you nearly have enough to cover it. Give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test. How much money do we need?
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a
190.
matter of juggling them from here
We can
out.
do that. $190 isn't too bad. This time. Can I give them some stuff in their staff room? Simple table for your less men staff to rest their elbows on. There we are. Alright. Sleep well. Wondering if it's also worth us trying to make some more meals that we can serve. I mean, the swamp rats are doing us fine. Maybe get like a side dish on though. We've got some more Bayou Chronicles. Exploratory expedition ends early. A team of local explorers who set off in a rowboat to discover the source of the river returned after only 3 days. It turns out paddling up river is really hard. We don't want to do that anymore, they reported. Fair, same. Unforeseen tragedy strikes, local spas, quicksand baths. Oh no. Hermit climbs mountain, discovers he's scared of heights. Mood. Will of the Wisp reports pet gone missing. No! Look at them milling about.
You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch? Even Ertingale elects its High Council.
Oop. We don't have too much of that left, so we should be okay. Ooh, present. Present, present, present. Cheap brew signs. Hell yeah. Simple handbill. Also hell yeah. We can do some of this. Hang on. We've got signs and art. Kind of want to add it to this, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. What else did we get? We've got the simple handbill. I feel like we've gotten some other things. Just a matter of figuring out where they are. So can I search? They might be in here. Okay, they're in here. That's why we can get the friendly frog in. It's gonna watch over us as we enter. Hi, Shia! Nash's first bet at this point was success. Heck yeah! Disregard anxiety Peter's carrier which seeped through onto me. Gross! That's no she's still considering to fight the vet or anything. Yeah. Next vet appointment's gonna be 550. That's so much money. Oh, this is empty. This one's only 315. That's still so much money. You joined us as we put in a frog. Oh, are we getting a merchant soon? Yeah, we'll be getting a merchant in the morning, so we'll be able to get a few more drinks in. Was that so many E's? Too many E's? No, there's never too many E's. We could be bees. We could be bees. We could live for 30 years. This is good news. Speaking of dumb memes that are in my head, like that's the big one at the moment, but recently it was windy outside and I went wee, and it just got the Napoleon Steve. Whoa. And I haven't heard that one in like a year. Napoleon Steve. Whoa. A pet, a pet, a pet. Why do you still play Tarkov Bees? You completed it. You finished it. You're free. Here's the merchant. Let's grab some. I want to be serving decent quality stuff now. Grab some Apfelschlam and some Fenniken. Hell yeah. Also see about the savory hand pie. Can we add it as like a side or something? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, here we go. It's just over here. Should have been paying attention to how much money we bought those for. Little jacket, a regular, everyday, normal jacket size. A jacket key that I can sell on this game equivalent of the black market for 9 bloody million. Damn! Oh, let's also get a drink in here. Let's put in the Fenniken. Not. Someone put that damn drink in there. Thank you. Right, there we go. This. Oh, I see. Oh, someone bought a side. I see, so they have to go around to get it. That makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking we should be getting it today.
You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives. Did you know you've just served your 100th patron?
100
Quite
people!
a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
Alright, so we need to have this money when Dorothy arrives. So I will not spend it on anything. Oh, is that a present? It looks gold. Is that a good present? Wood triple shelf. Heck yeah. Cheers. Okay, Tavern's closing up. I do want to spend a little bit of money though. But I want to get a hallway. For free. Hallway because I want to bathroom there. Kitchen we can then expand out to here. And move that door here. And we'll chuck a door here. Let's get this hallway expanded out this way because that's how we get outside, and a little divot here. I'm not sure what this little room can be, if I'll make it anything. It's a bit small. It could be a toilet, but we have outhouses, so People walk faster in a hallway, and it kind of gives me a sense of like what the rest of this place is supposed to look like. Sleepy times. Alright, while they mill about, I also want to move their beds a little bit. There we go. They're both doing great work. Oh, here's Dorothy.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
Right, I have that. Here you go.
You hand over the gold in a single large
We should be able
sack.
to clear out from the
She
bankruptcy
juggles
soon.
it in her hand briefly, listening to the sound, then nods. That will do. Consider your guild dues and debts paid in full. All that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
Why did you say that in capitals?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar, literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants
Why
can't
would you
reach
do
it.
that?
She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Absolutely. Let's get this over with.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes.
Uh-oh.
Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Pass but fair. Let's get to it.
She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
Ask them about the fairy type stone. Ask them for beard oil recommendations. Talk about axes, but mix up the types. Ask them for beard oil recommendations.
Good. As you have shrewdly observed, most children do not have beards and so are not well versed in their care.
Very true.
She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
I mean, you've got to be... I can't say that on Twitch. Shrinking one? That seems irresponsible.
Correct. Shrinking potions are under the strict purview of the Alchemists Guild, and infringing on their sales is unwise. Sometimes it takes a tavern keeper turning inside out to learn that lesson.
I don't want to turn
She
inside
makes a
out.
tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, Was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
What? In the landmark case of Forvac versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational business? Voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption. I don't know what adjudicate means. That seems like a big word. Waiting. Like a James, I guess. Alright, so what I can understand. I can't understand a lot. What I can understand is this last bit of the line, where the judges declared all patrons are free to spend their coin as they see fit. To be fair, it feels like suck-up answers say yes. I do like a suck-up answer. I would like to pass the bar exam. I'm gonna say yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded
Hey, we're
statement
super
shows.
good.
She slashes her
We're
quill
passing the
across
bar.
the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
Sorry, did I pass?
You
Yay!
passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The Guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
Yay! Close the book. Right, we're good. Right. We completed the river bottom
As a member
scenario.
of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
We will soon see. Oh, we'll see right now. Tavern Keeper, your application has been processed and approved. Enjoy your new legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Harpington. Your tavern in Riverbottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. A time-sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. It involves a festival, which our files describe as fun. Do not fail us, with the mandate level of civility. Transcribed on behalf of the Tavern Keepers Guild Council. Limpel Yondersling, Junior Intern, Guild Scribe, rank 7.
As a
my little
registered
guy.
member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
My little tavern. Stay here for now. I don't think I can actually progress further on this too much.
Staff need recreational opportunities, same as patrons.
I wanted to double check.
I guess they're all just people. Who'da thunk?
Who the funk? Right. Tavern! New tavern! Oh. Button. Oh, here we go. There's the item workshop. Alright, we've also got collectible cards. We gotta unpack our new collectible cards. We've got a hearth, where captive flames battle each other for amusement and warmth of patrons. We got the Inspector Toodles. Already covertly tested your facilities. Your bathrooms can take quite a bit of punishment. Racing Spit. Meat cooks better when it's also dizzy. That's true. Carved Brazier. A brazier carved in the shape of a fire-belching monster. No, go back. Or, if you're lonely enough, a friend. Hot Belly Stove. A source of heat with a poorly approachable aspect. Merchant. You ever think they should make other kinds of coins beside gold? Seems so limiting. It does seem limiting. Oops. Delivery Construct. Travelers Construct don't sell much food, but they have a worrying reliable supply of poison. That is worrying. Onic. It my job to be janitor, and I'm good at it. Clean up mess, make me happy. The faintest sea region. The faintest sea reach stretches to the end of the world, cascading to the void in an endless waterfall. And Grant, he's just a little guy, not very good at staying out of the way. Cheers. Now we've collected more collectible cards. I don't know why, but we do be collecting them. Right. How do we get to the river bottom there? There we go. I see. We can also free play this now. I think we can also... Oh no, I see. We've done the challenge there. Right, the Harvest Festival. Halflings are known for their love of food and drink. You have plenty of business at your new tavern, and there's no such thing as too much business, right? What's this about a festival? Win the best guild contest in the Harvest Festival, and complete the Harvington scenario. Okay. There's 2 challenges here that we can get, and our tavern can get to 2 stars. We'll continue playing in balanced mode. Press any key.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished.
Whoa!
What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure
You've
too.
done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
We have been tavern keeping for 2 hours. Alright. What are we working with? This is... waiting. Like a foyer area. This looks like an area where we could put like staff and stuff. I like the idea of making like this kitchen and... Oh wait, no, this... The way this opens up, this looks like tap room. Where... Is this the merchant? This is the merchant, so we should have our supplies somewhere around here. This is a lot of empty room. I wonder what we'll end up using this for. Let's get our tap room down though. I think we make all of... I think we make this tap room. We can always expand it as needed. We'll chuck a door here for now. This is a tap. This is some boss. Make sure to hire a staff member. Skylar Jewbender has a unique story. And they're good at serving. Do any of the others have a unique story? No, I want the guy who has a unique story. would rather be scribbling in their notebook than work. Work to the Sorcerer's Sound effect as a comic relief. Doesn't have filters, conversational coffee or other. They are a stress eater. They're unskilled. Cheap, easy to please, but take erratic small breaks and might be late to work sometimes. That's fine. Stamp here to hire Skylar's Dewbender. I'm also a stress eater and unskilled. No! Holy shit. Do we just get the good shit right away? I want to put a little storeroom here. Probably chest like that, honestly. Put a little door here. Get some pallets down. How do I repair all of this? I think it will tell us how to repair soon. Open up! I think this is much the same as the last one. This tavern's called the Happy Bunny.
Open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer.
This is cute. This is a cute little tavern sign. Right. Oh. Skylar, I really need you serving. The Huffington Post. Harvest time on the horizon. A bountiful harvest season is upon us. The summer cuts are reporting a record-setting crop, and wagon loads of wheat have been spotted headed for Baron's Brewery. The scent of Granny Mossfoot's fresh pies floats on the breeze. It's a fine time for a surplus of food, as Huffington has been seeing an increase in travellers visiting from Trellford and Riverbottom. Get ready for a wonderful harvest season, and make sure to set an extra spot at the table for visitors. Pie stolen from Granny Mossfoot's windowsill. Inside job. Wisdom Dewbender's wicker furniture strand, lost in a sudden fire. Newton Summercut claims it's due best in region. Wait, let us try it. I forgot
harvest.
to price up this. We can get it at 50.
Season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat.
Yeah, this was a good choice. Storybook.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's Liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighbourhood, and just in time for the Harvest Festival. You turn to find a halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here."
I'm new here!
I'll just put it up here on the bar top then.
Yes, thank you. It's lovely. Did you make it?
Oh, golly, it was a group effort, really. Glenda blushes and looks down, scuffing a toe on the floorboards. Well, I did sew the ribbons, and I helped the children arrange the flowers, but really everyone did pitch in. We wanted it to be special for you. I'm so glad you like it.
Thank you very much, Glenda. I'll put it somewhere my customers can enjoy it.
So thoughtful of your patrons. You'll do well here. Well then, I'll just let you decide where to best display it. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee.
Heck yeah.
Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down.
What, oh, that explains the damaged furniture.
Oh, yes. Just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about.
I'm a little
Just
bit worried.
Run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood.
See, that
These
seems like
things do happen.
something to worry about.
Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident.
That's true. I guess accidents happen.
Exactly. No sense worrying yourself over it. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket, and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. Hope to see you at the festival. Perhaps there's cause to worry about the fire damage, perhaps not. On the bright side, the basket really does smell lovely.
Why am I tired? Fix it. Have you had little nap? Actually, more importantly, have you eaten food? Open design mode. Place the welcome basket. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright, let's put it over here then. Put it here. There we are.
Ooh, lovely. I can't wait to see your vision for this tavern.
Hello, hello, thou art number one tavern keeper. Hello,
Not
Janice.
surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose.
I've not had a nap, but I had little food like 6 hours ago. Those are my 2 suggestions. Make sure to eat because so much of exhaustion is actually just you haven't been feeding yourself properly. And then have little nap. Needs to be replaced. Alright, so we can rebuild this one. Here we are. Plus we made a decent amount of money. We can't get a kitchen in straight away. I would like to get some welcome mats in hopes
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
Hopes to reduce how much mess gets tracked in. Might actually help if I put this by the door, huh? Let's also get another app going, I think. No, let's chuck in a comfy chair. No, Kaylee. Behave yourself. Bulletin board for a little bit of extra money. Is this something I made? It was something I made. This is something we made in the demo. It's like a little cauldron, kind of. In my head, it was like a hot pot kind of situation. That's super cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Getting distracted. Put in a little comfy chair. Just a little guy. Alright, I wanted to put in a second tap so I can get ready for us to serve more drinks. Alright, I put in a third tap too. We don't actually have enough drinks for all these taps, but...
No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating. Splendid! What's a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone!
Yeah, we need to get a toilet in here. Can we make an actual toilet? Not at this very moment. We can get an outhouse. What counts as outside for here? A little bit over here. And then a little bit over here. We just need... Yeah, we'll put an outhouse there. Right, is that the tavern closed? Alright, when do we get the merchant? in 1.2 days. Let's grab...
We have successfully casted protection magic
Oh,
against
hey.
the ad attack.
We can grab some of the moss barrel stuff. Let's grab some quick blossom and some druid's foot then. Regular delivery costs $5. And then we can get extinguisher barrel. Still less expensive than having a tavern burn down. That seems useful. Let's grab one of those. I mean, not that our tavern is gonna burn down. You have rooms for rent? I would like to rent one for 5 billion years, please. I do not have rooms for rent. We have one drink. We have some Lost Oasis. We might... The fuck? Oh, he delivers the stock. He delivered the extinguisher barrel. I might put the kitchen here and expand the tap room out like this. We'll see, we'll see. Can I have a delivery? In 5 hours. Oof. That's right, we'll get the drinks in soon. We're starting with a pretty good profit by the big expensive one we bought day one. Needs like a dartboard. Stock delivered. Is the guy gonna walk in again? Oh no, it's down here. Got delivered down here. Let's get some quick blossom in here and some druid's foot in there. We'll have to cut the price for that a little bit. Or apparently a lot. I ain't cutting it that low. I think I want to sell the Lost Oasis at 40. Right, that's the price where we can still be selling all three. A little fountain. What about this last one that you've left outside? Wait, she'll probably get that in tomorrow. I might see if I can hire someone else to do some cleanup as well, though. None of these people have like stories. I would like to get someone who's nocturnal, actually. Wants to sleep in darkness. Hates sleeping in this light and will become unhappy. Though neither of these people are good janitors. You're a good janitor. What's this? Oh, you don't want to work as a janitor, though. Zachary is a terrible janitor. The happiness and unhappiness spreads to others nearby. Moves and works much quicker when fully rested, but slows down more as the day wears on, and is moving and acting more slowly. That's probably okay. Let go from the peaceful dog for running patrons' heads. Previous employer noted that they never used the toilet. Thinking about the end of the world makes them excited. Stamp you in. Do we have a work schedule? Not yet. Can I chuck it in there? No, we can chuck it over here though. We want you to be off work here so that you can work as a dog's body and a janitor at night time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Arthur's Post. Arthur's New Tavern, a toothsome treat in town. If you like food and drinks, and we know you do, you'll be as happy as a slate keep with a second helping to hear that a new tavern is open. It's called the Happy Bunny, and you won't have any trouble finding the place. It's in the same location previously occupied by the beer and back again. Yet another fire. Probably not all cookie baking mishaps, I've already say. Is 7th lunch the new second breakfast? What your foot hair says about you. 10 fun new styles for fall.
Oh dear. Did that headline mention another
It
fire?
did.
It seems the fires are all happening to businesses expanding for the festival. Curious.
Curious indeed. Well, the merchants arrived. What are you selling, my good guy? Let's grab some Deep Cavern Lagoon. And I think that's all we'll grab. Let's also get the tap room expanded as I planned to. It might actually help if I select the tap room, hey?
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Heck yeah! We need a 2-star tap room, drinks served to tier 1 patients and tier 2 patients. Oh, let's get that dartboard in too while I'm thinking about it. Put that in this little nook here. Alright, we can't get that quite yet. We did earn the star. Let's grab this. Hand over the star! We've put boxes inside boxes. Yay! What do we unlock? Simple toilet, the wash basin, the food. Yes, we've got the kitchen stuff now. The scroll rack for the tap room, meat hook, cleaning gear, soup pot, fine bench, and a well. Yes.
1 star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill.
Kitchen there.
I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
And then I kind of want to have another storeroom here. Sneak it in here, because this will be for where we put the food. Pretty big, actually. Actually, change my mind. Move the meat hook over here. Put the larder shelf in there. As I just made my noodles, I would make people think I'm doing dirty things. Dirty things like eating noodles. Tavern. Hello, peace. Tavern. We need the food window, which we will put here. Soup pot for the soup. And let's chuck in a grill as well. we can have a variety of meals opened up to us. We are poor now though, so we actually have to pause a little bit to make some money. I didn't realize how much I was spending. Letter from the mayor's office. Esteemed Tavern Keeper, we just heard about your tavern's new 1-star rating, and we're just pleased as punch over here at the mayor's office. Your success brightens and improves the entire region, and we appreciate it. To express how happy we are, we're sending along some gold to invest in the finest tavern experiences for our citizens. Don't try to give it back, it's a gift. Have a real good day. Estelle Slate Keep, mayor's office. Yes, any gift baskets you've sent us got lost on the way, so we made one to gift ourselves, from you. It's lovely. Ah.
Wow, if 1-star
Oops, I didn't mean to cut her off like that. We see the new letter, it's just the we know letter from Skyrim. Oh no! Alright. Let's spend a little bit of this money on some tables. I would like to get 2 tables in this space if I'm honest, but I think we might just get one here, one big one here, and then some smaller ones like here. Because I also want to get some more bar space in. That over there for now. Right, we might just leave out that. Just have a little curve even though we're not serving more customers there. Chuck a scroll rack. Here. Dangerously near the thing. And this table, yeah, I think this table can be here. Right. Merchant. 1.8 days for the merchant. We will need to ship some merchant stuff in then. Hey, but there's another bucket to the left or right. How dare. Subscribe. Let's subscribe to the Huffington Post. Is it a bit of money? Yes. But I think that's the one that would be like most appreciated by people. Oh, we've run out of this one.
Wow, I can't believe you've caught so many streams. Thank you.
So many streams. Small single person table in a dark corner for Aragon to sit in would be nice. I don't think we have enough room for that.
A halfling ton. That's a unit of mass joke.
Actually, yeah, we have this. It's not a table, but it is a chair. Aragon can sit in here. They're playing cards. That's super cute. The cock chair, no! We've actually made a decent amount of money. I'm gonna want to get some extra beds in here, I think, because I'm gonna want someone who will be able to work the kitchen. Medieval newspaper name, the New York Times. It's up here, the New York Times. We've got the Daily Chainmail, the Telegraph. They already got you. They already got you, bees. They've got your number on dial. You know up the price of this. Storybook. Oh, Dorothy's here.
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking clock. You turn to see Dorothy frowning at the decor. A parcel is under her arm. You're off to a decent start here. Plenty of space, that's good.
Decent.
You'll have your hands full soon. I brought you something to help. She swipes a fingertip across the countertop. Her brow furrows in distaste as she reluctantly sets the parcel down.
Hey Dorothy, good to see you again.
Indeed. She taps the parcel. The guild obtained this relic from an adventurer. They dug it out of a mouldy old dungeon or nicked it off a dragon, some silly business like that. We're calling it the Patron Attraction Board, PAB for short.
Pad.
It runs on some sort of divination magic. If you feed it gold, it shows the future.
Oh.
You can use it to foresee the desires of groups of patrons before they arrive.
It shows the future and we're just using it for scheduling? Oh no, hey thanks, I can't wait to try it out.
See that you do. Please refrain from letting me down. Dorothy sighs. Speaking of letting things down, I believe I'm due to let my hair down a little. She reaches back and adjusts her bun, loosening it.
Whoa, this
ever
is
so
too
slightly.
sexy for my tavern.
Much better. You know what? Perhaps I'll take a small vacation and stay in town for the festival. I'll see you afterward. Remember, the guild expects great things here. More importantly, so do I.
Right, rest well, Dorothy.
Ooh, a
You're making me want to buy
patron attraction
this. It is
board.
on the
That
list
sounds fun.
of
Let's
things
give
I've
it a
sent you.
whirl.
It's made by the same people who made Game Dev Tycoon. I want this, I want Pragmata, I want to be a dad. That doesn't surprise me. Especially considering how much you bonded with the blind girl from the game. What's happening here? What am I looking at? Alright, so this is the time we're at now. This is all past time. This is the future time. Oh, here we go. Right, so you can see into the future, or you can pay to know more. Right, I'm closing this. Exactly 12 seconds ago from bad girl, bad blind heart to if anybody. Yeah, it really took no time at all. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I might need that. We'll see. We'll see. That's right. We're not getting a shop right now, so we'll need to order some things in. We can order in farm hen and a gaffer spud. Actually, no. Let's order in some mutton because mutton's good for the stew. We have a stew pot, and let's get some carrots and some spuds. You know what? Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Say no? You still not on the clock yet? Oh, you are literally about to be on the clock. There we are. Letter from Dorothy. Townkeeper, I've been surveying the locals about the festival. It seems live musical performance will play a large part. You require a 2-star rating from the guild to construct the stage for hosting entertainers. So you'd better get to work making improvements. And close some funds to celebrate your progress. Oh.
I would never have pegged Dorothy as a patron of the arts, but you'd better get that star. The show must go on.
1 main meal on your tavern menu. And drinks served to tier 2 patrons. Tier 2 patrons. Both of them are super duper. He just dies. He just gets there and dies. Okay. Create a meal. Oh, no. Stew. Oh no, we need fresh water. And then we can chuck in a mutton. We want something that halflings will like. So pure or sweet? So I guess this is where we can put in some carrots. Need soup pot. We have a soup pot. Wonder who... Alright, someone will get the fresh water though. Grill. What meals can we grill? We can make more grilled rats. We don't have any rats. Are we pointing here? I'm sure it's fine. I don't really want to look at this. Accept or reject the group request. Hang on, maybe I do want groups. 4 patrons. Coming in a group of 4, tavern open 1 star, tavern drinks, that should be fine. And this one wants vine barreled. Vines are beverages made from artfully aged juice of sweet vine-grown berries and can be obtained in either barrels or bottles. We can probably accept both of those. And they're coming in the next day. Morsel soup. Oh, I see. We can make this out of rats too. So other like morsels. This is a category meat. Grab some breakfast rolls. We could ship over some rats. But I think we get common rats instead of swamp rats. Oh, there we go. She's doing it. So it must be a dogberry, dog's body job to get fresh water. Right. That's right. I was gonna hire someone to do cooking. Like Jocelyn here, who would be great at cooking and pretty much nothing else. Was literally really the only one who'd be good at cooking. But yeah, they can do cooking and they can be a server. But I think we stamp here. And then we open schedule and we can just make Jocelyn a chef. And Skylar we can generalize to do everything but cooking. confusion. Why are we confusion? Let's grab some. I want another larder shelf in here. I have not left a lot of room in here. No, it can slide in there. There we are. Game I want is 75.51 USD to standard edition. Deluxe edition is only 58.74 USD. Why cheaper? I don't know. That is weird. Why cheap? Ooh, this is a lot bigger than I expected. Kind of hoping I could slip it in here, but nope. Put it there instead. Put one. This is a marketing ploy. It might be a marketing ploy, but it is still weird for it to be cheaper.
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
What is that supposed to mean? Storybook. Oh, it's Skylar. Hi, Skylar.
You come across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling to herself. And so he says to me, he says, "Oh!" She notices you watching and jumps, face flushing. She goes to shove the scroll in her pocket, but hesitates. "Geez, boss, you startled me.
Huh?
But hey, I was actually hoping I could ask you a favor. See, I always dreamed of being on stage. Do you think maybe I could perform here?"
I didn't know you played an instrument.
"Oh no, I don't. And I don't sing or nothing like that. I just like to make people laugh, and that gave me an idea. What if I just stood on a stage and told jokes?"
Oh,
Her
I don't think
eyes
this will work.
sparkle, looking on a dream of stardom only she can see. Maybe funny stories or anecdotes even. All I'd need is a stool to sit on, maybe a glass of water in case my throat got dry.
You just talk, like a speech?
She screws up her face, considering. No, speeches are long and boring. It would be more like a string of small, funny stories.
Interesting. Can you give me an example?
Coming right up, Skylar smooths out her little rumpled scroll and clears her throat. Why did the wizard quit his job editing insults? He had trouble with dispelling.
Tell me another one.
Yeah, okay. How's this one strike you? Why don't lichens celebrate their birthdays? She points at you with both hands. They're scared of adventuring parties.
I didn't like that one as much as the first one. Classic, tell me another one.
Did you hear about the new barbarian apparel line? Apparently it's... She waggles her eyebrows.
She waggles her
All the
eyebrows.
rage.
These are great. Save some for the stage.
Really? You mean it? She lets out a whoop and thrusts her fist into the air. You won't regret it, boss. I'll even put you in my act. You're gonna
Oh,
love
no,
it,
you
I
don't need to do
promise.
that. You encourage Skylar's dreams. My water rats. Oh, I see. My rats arrive much later. That makes sense. They would have to come from quite far away. How much is it for another soup? 80? Put in another soup pot. We'll grab another meat, but we bought some potatoes. Need to go back this way. Get some farm hens and the potatoes, and we'll make like chicken and potato soup. I'll grab us some breakfast rolls too. We'll serve those as a side. Speaking of soups, get those selling at 27. Heck yeah. Letter from Margaret Brownwood. Dearest Tavern Keeper, I live near your tavern. I do not care for the noise. You should know I was watching your tavern through my curtains, not for any strange reason. I was just writing down the names of everyone who came or left. But that isn't what this letter's about. Saw a strange figure lurking about. I hope it wasn't the arsonist the papers mentioned. A fire would cause an awful racket. Warmest regards, Margaret Brownwood. P.S. Keep her down. Oh, she's not going to be happy when we open the stage.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe we'd better prepare for a fire.
Firefighting gear. Right, yeah, we're gonna need those. Where? Oh, right here. Let's put one in here, because this is where the fire was last time. And one in the kitchen.
Not much else to do, but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
One back here in here. Alright. The firefighter look a fire rolls up sleeves. Oh no! Might be worth us also looking at getting another server in, to be honest. You're not gonna be a good server. You don't like serving. You're gonna be a great server. Wants to sleep in darkness. Hates sleeping when there's light around and will become unhappy. You're an even better server. Squeamish? That's fine. We'll hire Zachary in. Fascinated by hard work. Moved up at the Green Snake for taking the blame. Oversaw management at the night room. Zachary's job will be to cook and to clean. Not to cook, to serve and to clean. Oh shit, we're out of a drink here. Alright, that's fine. We can also make a different stew. Oh, fresh water. Oh wait, our things haven't arrived yet. Well, they have, they're just sitting outside. Look at Zachary go! Oh, tavern's closed. Patrons will visit your tavern as long as at least one tap room is open for business. To adjust the tap room's opening hours, select it and click it on the schedule icon. Use the staff schedule to make sure you have staff working during all operating hours. Oh, that's nice. So we can have it open for a while longer. We do that with everything. Just polishing the floor through. Has a chance to block dirt. That sounds good, actually. Let's have that something they do right before. We're getting a merchant today? Yes. Rick Blossom's gonna become unavailable. Alright. Are we getting new groups? Once item type brew. We can get a brew. Brews are beverages made from brewing grains and sugars in large cauldrons and barreling them. We can get a brew. Here's the merchant. This is a vine. We'll gain an additional 50% flavor over the course of days. Okay. These are both brews. And we can grab some loaves as well while we're here. So no, we've already got the breakfast roll. Ah, grab them too. Storeroom. I want to chuck an extra 2 pallets down. And get that Bog's Britto in. Plus now we should be able to create that second stew. Or not. Does the meat I have not work with it? Oh no, we still haven't put the meat on. Wait, where is the meat? Is it on a shelf? Counts as like meat. Maybe it's a morsel? It is a morsel. That's the problem I'm having. Chicken and taters. Chicken taters. Soup. Favorite items cannot be ordered by patrons. Alright, good to know.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Nice. We just gotta serve one more meal. Are we not? Oh, because I haven't put the chicken taters soup into the thing.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
3 bulletin board need. When is that coming up? In 2.6 hours for 4 hours. Alright. Yay! We are gonna need to get the ingredients to make our first
Our
stew.
food has earned a 1-star rating.
Heck yeah! So yeah, now we just need to keep serving meals.
When humanoids visit, they're patrons. But when bugs do it, they're pests.
We have bugs?
Double standards.
We don't have bugs. Stop the Imperial Red. Our place is a bit filthy though. Let's grab some food. We need some golden heart carrots and some mutton. I should have grabbed some drinks actually. We do need to grab some drinks. Yeah, we're out of Quick Blossom, but we can grab nectar, brews, nectars. Mostly yellow nectars. Let's grab some Stumpfoot's Pride, some Stellar Aura then. Right. We should be able to reach Star Rating 2 in no time at all. Guy is here. Oh, you fell down over there. Storybook.
A staffer scurries up to you with a fearful expression on their face. I went to use the loo and saw a weirdo in a cloak sneaking around with some kind of fat lizard.
Oh, that seems bad.
You nod and creep into the tap room. You see a figure holding a bright red lizard stiffly at arm's length. They squeeze it, and it releases a gurgling squeak. A jet of fire streaks from its mouth, splashing flames everywhere.
That's bad. Salamander, they really breathe fire? Wow!
The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing heavy elbow-length gloves like a blacksmith's.
Oh god,
They
please do
scamper
not set
toward the bar,
our drinks
brandishing
on
the
fire.
salamander. Liquid fire drips from the creature's mouth, spattering on the taproom floor. Behind them, the burning furniture blazes higher. You need to do something.
Throw something at the cloak figure's head.
You heft a tankard and whip it at the arsonist's face with all your strength.
Damn. Imagine if I had strengths. Oh. I don't know how often I can retry. Surely it will stop me at some point. Damn it! I'm just gonna accept that I'm tired.
You miss. The figure ducks the tankard, spraying another gout of flame in response. The flames rise around the taproom. The arsonist shrinks away from them, overwhelmed by the rising inferno. While they're distracted, you snatch the salamander from their
Great.
grasp.
It's mine
It
now.
coughs in alarm, spewing liquid fire. How do you control this thing? The arsonist looks back at you, then to the salamander, then back to you. They sprint for the door.
You can ask the salamander to stop spitting fire. I'm gonna try the
You
cutscene
decide
again.
to chase after the arsonist, tossing the salamander to the side.
Spin! No spin. Spin! I feel like I can do this, but I'm bad at this.
You're
Not
not
quick
quick
enough.
enough.
The arsonist
The
escapes.
arsonist tips
I don't
furniture into
recommend
your path,
not
and you
having any
stumble
skill
into it,
points.
losing your footing and tumbling to the ground.
Flop!
By the time you regain your composure, you're alone in the taproom. The roar of the fire catches your attention, and you turn to see the taproom ablaze. Whoops, that didn't go so well.
This is fun
The
though.
fire brigade doesn't mind late-night calls, right?
Where's book? Whoa. No skill points and carrots meant to be
Fire under
played.
control.
How do I... Fires can be caused through story events, chaos... Yeah, okay. Staff won't try to fight fires if they are aware of them. Staff will try to blow out small fires, larger ones. We have firefighting gears. To alert available staff, right-click and spot near the fire and select fight fire. So, like here, fight fire. There are a lot of things on fire. Why aren't you fighting fires? Oh, because all of our things are out already. Summon the fire brigade. If fire gets out of control, you can call the fire brigade, or they may turn up automatically in their own time. Hover over the alert icon in the top right corner and click on the summon button. Ah, here we go. Summon fire brigade. We're spurting water out everywhere. Whoa!
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of... That takes care of the fires. Now we just need to clean up the mess.
Yeah.
Shame the arsonist escaped, but with the scare you gave them, they likely won't be troubling you again.
We're gonna close the tavern a bit because it needs cleaning up. And I need to figure out what's going on where. We got some brown bread from somewhere. It's a side. Everyone's hard at work. Anonymous letter. The Tavern Keeper. Word has been going around town that the arsonist did a little damage to your tavern. Your community wants to help you rebuild, even those of us who weren't completely sold on you moving in at first. We expect your tips to be a bit heftier the next few days, and we want to send a note to make sure you knew it was because we appreciated you. Take care, neighbor, a friend. P.S. Seriously though, keep it down. Aww.
Isn't that sweet? I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
Repairs required. I think the repairs are coming. Alright, that needs to be rebuilt. Why are you... Skylar, we have stuff to be doing. Oh god, that's a lot of drinks. It's like getting this many drinks wouldn't have been a problem if we were open still. Everyone is asleeping. Why is no one repairing? I think it's a dog's body task. And most of my staff aren't actually set to do dog's body anymore. This one is. I think we'll be able to open the tavern up in the morning. Right, there we go. Everything is repaired. Who's Elandria and Skylar? Skylar is here. Actually, I might just give everyone a oh no. Joyce and Zachary do not need it. I'll give these two a bonus to help their happiness be up. More the work they did. Oh, merchant. Halflington Post. Waddlings discovered. Explorers have found a tribe of half-print halflings. The tiny folk claim to be from the Halflington Logging Company, but they went too deep into the forest and mysterious magical aura shrunk them down. Ah. Choose a prison by any other name. What Mycia Bentonpin said Rory Pishot heard Arnie Rubin say. Didn't want to know where Pete Grubston got his 12 new pants. You may truly never know. Alright. We should be good. Merchants arrived. What are we selling? Ingredients. Swamp rats and common rats. Give me the common rats. We're good on sides. I wouldn't mind getting some vines and brews in, to be honest. But we probably don't really need to, because we're already full up on drinks. Why are patrons sad? Oh. Our patrons will be fine. I haven't put enough room to actually put like ladders, not ladders, put pallets in here. That will be something for me to know that there are some foodstuffs that do go on a pallet. Got the price up the Imperial
Please,
Red.
this is the 193 time. I'm just shy.
Wow, we're almost at 200 times people have tried to reach you. To be honest, I'm also kind of thinking of just like a major renovation. We'll see though. It shouldn't take too long for food. We just need to keep serving food. Oh yeah, groups. Nectar. We have nectar. It's just not on our taps at the moment, but we can move it to our taps.
You check the temperature before building larders, right? Things spoil slower when they're kept cool. Mostly.
Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I have anything that does temperature at this point. Like cooling temperature. We have things that make it hotter. Magic. I'm not sure what this extinguisher hour does. Oh, we are going to need, that's right. Food. Oh, we have some common rats. Let's also grill up some rats. Right. We need to order some food. Okay, there we go. Order one of all those. There we are. Could do with keeping it clean some more. We're actually gonna build a toilet. I know. Crazy. But and some wash basins on the other side. Now patrons can go there. Stock delivered. We'll also, I was building up some more staff rooms. Because I want to get someone else whose job is cleaning.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Trying to figure out why this is grey. Oh, because you're trained in it. You're a skilled worker in it. I see. Ooh, this guy cleans to a polish. Cleans an item has a 50% chance of gaining the polish trait. That sounds good. They're a bit slow, but that doesn't worry me. Relaxes by waiting quietly. Their greatest quality is that they speak 13 languages. That's a lot of languages. Doesn't see the point of owning skulls. Right, Nathaniel, welcome in. Nathaniel, your job is going to be as a janitor. Because this place we can't keep clean. Not enough golden heart carrots. We do have more carrots, so it is just a matter of someone being able to grab them. What do you mean we've run out of stock of stew? Oh, we've got to make more stews. They're working on it. And I don't have any side dishes anymore. That's okay. We'll getting the merchant today? Yeah, we'll pick up some more side dishes when the merchant arrives. Yay! We've got some green fruit for nest killer. Kills bug nests. Alright, that's good to know. Gnome's cat mushroom. Oh. I think we're good on drinks. Okay, let's grab some green fruit. Pallet and larder shelf, that's fine.
Ah, our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
Yay! So we should be able to get that... Oops. That second cooking star today.
checked the timeline recently?
Increased entertainment need. More patrons want entertainment. That'll be fine. Running on Quick Blossom, that's also fine.
Our food has earned a
There we
2-star
are.
rating.
35% average patron satisfaction, 10 satisfied patrons. 80 plus. Ooh, we are. Alright, let's drop some of the prices for some of these things. Because we don't actually need them all to be priced up as high as we've got them. That should actually help a lot with the satisfaction. What else do we need? Speed and skill, that's right. Decor makes sense. Cleanliness also makes sense. Facilities. Oh, I forgot to lower the price of the bulletin board. That definitely doesn't help. Food. Yeah, okay. Should be okay. I'm still kind of thinking of like moving the whole tap room in here. We'll see though. Empty. Let's put on some. What do we have currently? A brew and a vine. So let's put on... Do we not have any nectars? I guess not. Put on the blood vine. How are we doing for stews? Seem to be good on both of them. Group wants to come in. Just wants the tavern open and to have a drink. More than welcome in. Oh, it's a big wicker basket. The wicker basket over here. Then it's like after some, like they can put the axes in there. You might even be able to. Oh, we've only got pickaxes. Oh no, in arms, but in tools here. In tools, but blah. I don't want them to be sticking up. Can I scale this? I mean, the answer is yes, but I'm trying to remember how. Pretty sure the answer is yes. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm just blind. There we are. And then we can chuck an axe. Not very good at working in a 3D space. Someone's bound to have already made, like, this. Alright, I'm good. Little axe thing. The tavern is almost right. Heck yeah. Alright, the facilities one should be okay. We've got plenty of toilets. It is mostly just like the price of the bulletin boards that's dragging us down here. Food, we should be okay. Right, I think we just let the days run a little bit. We're also doing pretty good on the cleanliness side of things. We're getting cleaner, which is most important.
I don't know if
dirt was
cleanliness
clean
is
from the
really
tavern.
next to godliness. But the cleric that just blessed our floors clean sure thought so.
Oh, that's a very kind cleric. I very much appreciate it. Oh, here's the visiting group. Oh, it's raining. Let's grab a potbelly stove to put here. And tuck one in here. And as soon as someone turns them on. Ooh!
Consider flow when laying out your rooms. Putting storage far from the tap room creates a lot of delay.
It's right there. Worry not. Forgot about the rain. Getting the merchant? Yes. Okay, very good. Groups. I'm happy to accept that grouping. Okay. This place is being kept clean, which is very nice. You and you, absolutely. Nectar and brews. Druid's foot is also a nectar. You don't have any, like, veggies or anything. That's right, let us order some veggies in. And some breakfast rolls in. Brilliant. Are we not selling rat? I thought we were. Guess no one wants to order the rat. I guess I wouldn't want to order a rat if I'm serving delicious stews. Oh, hello. Elephant. Elephant?
Curled parchments covered in cramped writing are scattered all over the bar top. A forlorn elf has been shuffling through the paperwork for hours, muttering under their breath. They haven't earned more than curious looks from the other patrons, but if a rush comes, you're going to need that bar surface to serve drinks. Maybe this elf could use a fresh set of eyes on whatever this mess is.
What are you working on there, friend?
At first, the elf doesn't seem to hear you, but after a moment, their dazed eyes drift up to meet yours. What? Nothing. Well, wait. You're a business type, right? You know about all the forms and taxes and fees and whatever. Money stuff, yeah?
I know my way around a ledger. What's the problem?
A look of relief washes over their face, and they scoot the parchments toward you with both hands. So, I'm a thief, right?
Right.
Last month, I lifted a nobleman's coin purse, and it wasn't until I got home that I realized it wasn't full of coins.
Full of dildos.
It was full of diamonds. Do you have any idea what tax bracket that puts me in this year? What do I do?
Why would a thief pay taxes?
The elf looks affronted, their hand drifting up to their mouth as if to ward off a bad taste. Of course I pay my taxes. I'm a thief, not a criminal. I did try to negotiate into a lower rate with the tax office, of course. You know, one thief to another. No luck.
I'm no tax expert, but maybe just give some away?
The elf sits bolt upright, looking thunderstruck. By the spirits, that's brilliant!
I think we're committing fraud.
I give away, I can write off as a charitable donation against what I owe on the rest. I'm saved! They sweep all the papers off the bar top and into a bag. I can even give it away stealthily, so it's a work-related expense. Reverse thievery. Genius! The elf rushes for the door, shouting something about a double write-off. Sometime later, you discover the diamond resting in your front pocket.
Hey, we're a diamond richer. Postbook. $100 tipped and dice. We've helped the thief with his taxes. Alright. I think our next step is actually continuing to increase the decoration of this place. We got a fine bench, now with 25% fewer splinters. I'm chucking some cooking pots here, and the knife rack over here. And then we can... What kind of things do we want to make? I would like something, I think, up here. We could have like a little candle vessel. Put a little candle in this teacup. Oh, that's a big flame. No, not the teacup, the flame. Hang on. We can have a little candle flame. No, I like the big flame. It just needs to be slightly less big. Nope. And we should... OG to group. Flame. You could possibly even put like a logo on the front of that. The little rat. That's a big rat. We can make that a little rat. Squish. 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 Oh, nope. Ah! Whoa. Wait, how do I make it small again? That's not what I meant to do. Is that a bees I see in chat? It was a bees. Hello, Ava. What's your favorite way to eat rats? Grilled, apparently. I don't know how to make this smaller again. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, very good. Made a little flaming rat cat cup. Please don't make me hand build more decorations. Actually, I think I could... Oh, our rat's spoiled. That's fine. Is it still on our menu? Take it off the menu. No one wants our grilled rats. I don't remember how to get to the workshop. Oh, this seems super cute. Stock delivered. Very good. Yeah! Alright, where did that get put? Is that in here? It is! We can have a cool raven's roost over here by our weird chair. That was made by Rahara. Because I think it says that over here, right? Yeah. I'm currently combing through the Green Hearts Creator thing. That's super cute too. People are amazing. Got a little picture. Keep clicking the wrong one. Put it on the wall behind the bar. Yeah, baby! Look at the little fox in a little forest! That one was made by Tyrannosaurus. Super cute. Is that like a rug? Oh. There's some very cool things in here. And let me also give a like to the ones I've used. Whoops. I do love the whole design mode thing. I know there is like a proper workshop to look at. But I'm just a little guy. I'm not gonna use this one here quite yet, but I am gonna import it in. It's a little grandma. Super cute. Oh my god. Let's grab that one too. Little shelf of potions. That one we can put in. And I figure out where exactly it got put. I might not. I want storybook. I was busy. What do we want, Mary?
An elderly woman enters the tavern carrying a loaf of bread.
Bread.
She waves it at you with a twinkle in her eye. Bought this bread here. It's a decent local loaf, no mistake, but it got me thinking that you might be interested in my old oven. Bread is so much lovelier when you bake it yourself.
I would like
after
that.
all. You hear a sharp whistle and a team of sweating movers heave a huge stone bread oven through the front door. They nod amiably as they shuffle slowly past with it.
That's a big oven.
Dear, my hands and this oven provided daily bread for all 14 of my
14.
children for decades, and for their children after. But I'm getting older now, and these hands have done enough kneading for a lifetime. Time I gave them a rest. She pats the side of the oven gently. Anyway, my children have their own families to bake for, and their own ovens besides, as it should be.
Well, thank you. I'll bake lots of bread.
Good. I knew you were a dear. With you baking in it, this old oven will still be feeding families just the way it always fed mine. It will have a purpose again.
Yay!
The woman places an affectionate hand on your cheek, patting it twice. That'll do my heart good.
Alright. It is a big oven. We got some presents over here too. No tunic, no service. And some hollowed leg shells. Heck yeah. I was wondering. Alright, we will be able to put a window there. Okay. I think in the next day we'll do some major renovations. Because I think I want to move some things around. It should hopefully help with some of this too. We're out of chicken tater soup apparently. Right. We are gonna build a new tap room. This whole space can be a tap room. Confirm. I'm wondering if we should make this into a new storeroom. We will get to move. Let's make sure it faces the right way. Yeah, I want to place a dartboard there. And then move this wicker basket behind it a little. Very good. Move that over here. Oops, don't sell it. Let's get another big table in. When I figure out where exactly they've hidden it on me. There it is. Plus a few more bar counters. Just one more, honestly. And then we can get some of this corners in again, just to give it some shape to it. I might just sell the bar spacer though. Don't really want that. And our taps. Might need to move these out a little bit more. Right, there we go. Oops, I have this facing the wrong way now. There we go. This also lets us put in a few extra taps if we so desire. Move these pallets in here. Especially any pallet that currently has a drink in it. Which is those two. Alright. Set these to be reserved for... any brew, any nectar, and any vine. But we'll leave these ones open even though we're going to be reserving some other things. Move some small tables in. Move the comfy chair in. Move it here and your raven friend next to it. I would like the raven facing that way though. We might also scale the raven down a little bit. I was hoping for the whole group of it, honestly. There we are. Just a little guy. The bulletin board we won't have in there. We can have it like right out here though, as you're coming in. This can get moved over here, and this can get moved into here. I'm going to move the hutch this way a little bit because I want to move the food window in here. No. Here's the cleaning gear, which we'll move over here so people can clean it. Set this tap room to have the floors polished in the morning. Well, in not quite the morning. Alright. We'll also decor this place up a little bit more in a moment, as well as get some lights and stuff.
Good hydration is key to excellent spell casting. When are they going to make a machine that shovels chicken nuggies into your mouth?
And the snackle. And the head pat. Oh. Oh. And the potbelly stove can go here, and then I'll put another one over here somewhere. Get in another toilet here. Let's get some lanterns in there so it's no longer as dark. And a little shelf. Little shelf. There we are. Alright, very good. We'll also get some actual lights in here too. But first we're going to rework this kitchen a little bit. Starting with the larder, the storeroom, which we will expand a bit to be more like this. Don't ask me what this area is going to be for. I haven't figured it out yet. But we want to expand this because I want to get more kind of just of everything in. This can move over here for now. Actually, this can move here. Plus, we're going to expand the kitchen. Told you we were doing major renovations. This can all become kitchen space too. But also, all of this is going to become kitchen space. Which it all needs to be because, frankly, we just need more room. Tuck in our soup pots here and here. And then we'll move our little pans, cooking pans in this spot here. The grill we can keep tucked over here. We're not using it super much. Right. And now we can fit it in the bread oven. I'm liking over here, but that means we would have to... Actually, let's put the bread oven where the grill currently is. There we are. No tavern, only kitchen. No. Tavern's moved up here. Which is also just a better spot for it to be in. Let's also get some lighting in here. We can get a large brazier here and here. And then back to the storeroom. Let's grab... Can this fit in here? It can. Very good. Grab some extra larder shelves. And grab some extra pallets. This one can move over here, but grab some extra pallets for here. And here. These can be reserved for any breads. Over here. Actually, no, we'll keep those ones unreserved. Plus, we'll put in some extra pallets for extra food stuff. I wish there was a way to say, like, it's reserved for not drinks. Alright. I also want to get some more hooks, meat hooks in here. We shouldn't need too many meat hooks. But I'm still going to put all 6 in. Pallet stone? DVD? No! Tell me you're looking for exclusionary filters? Yeah. I don't think I was looking for any term. I think I was just saying stuff. Alright, I don't think I can lower the temperature. But it is cold in both of those areas, so that should be fine. Into the tap room. We should... Yeah, alright, get another tap in there. Should think about lighting it up. Tuck in some braziers to give it some light and temperature. And some lanterns. Will you please be proud of me? I just set up direct debit for the gas and electricity bills. I'm adulting. Heck yeah! I am proud of you! That's a huge step. Good job, good job. Sneaking little. Put in some shelves here. I want to put in this fine bench somewhere. But like, I haven't really left myself enough room to do so. So I think we won't. I think this is what they used here. And then they put stuff on it, which is super cool. Speaking of putting stuff on things. We're gonna put on some things here. I like the idea of these little mushrooms. Oh, this is a big mushroom. Put a basket. Scale down this.
Show love 100. I saved these biddies for you. Ooh, my favorite tea. Let's use these bits for evil. No? Okay.
Someone from the inside, please still check your bills and compare them with the amount taken out. Yeah. It's always just useful just to double check from time to time anyway. Save these bees for you, my favorite. Ah! How dare! Not allowed. I'm making a little mushroom bowl. I'm using all of my brain for this. Just a little guy. Just a little guy who wants a little mushroom bowl. Again, I'm sure if I just looked on the workshop stuff, someone's already made this. But I am also making it. You need to use your brain for this? How am I gonna play this when I eventually get? You might get it when more workshop stuff has been made, and then you don't have to follow my folly and be trying to make everything. Group this up. Yeah. Rename mushroom bowl. Then we can even save as design mode template. Save as furniture template. Save as furniture template. Mushroom bowl. Small bowl of mushrooms to be placed around as decor. Category decorations. Subcategory plants. Save. We can save and share that. But It's made a little mushroom ball. Why won't you go up? I wanted to put it on the shelf. You know there's a way to put it on the shelf. Can I make it go up? Right, it can sit on the floor then. Alright, I'm good. I'm done. Let's keep running this business now that we've done some expansion. We need to have flour and water in stock. We usually have water. I think I'm gonna have it so we start having 30 fresh water in stock. Have flour in stock, have water in stock. Do you have any fine flour? Perfect. Let's also grab... I don't want coarse flour. I'll also grab some breakfast rolls while we're at it. We're doing alright on brews, so I'm not going to get more of those. Alright, so there we go.
Break time?
We're 4 hours in. Let that look. Yeah, I know more patrons want entertainment. How am I supposed to give that to them? I think we're good, to be honest. Oh. Put a little waiting bench out here. There's not a lot of room out here. I'm not going to do that. Oh, we should make sure we have some more firefighting gear in here. We should be okay, but I don't want there to be any doubt. Pop! Huffington Post. Front page classifieds. Pap Singleton seeks new porch sitting group. Lemonade required. Rocking chairs optional. For sale, sword. Formerly plowshare. Even more formally, a different sword. Lost skeleton. Needed for anatomical display. Keeps wandering off. If seen, contact Dr. Pierce. Hi, my name is Dr. Pierce. Gosh, shucks and poppycocks. A real old guide to swears. Poppycocks. Inside, we dish the latest on Huffington's biggest gossip. Reader Paul. Hey friend, how are ya? Doing good? Alright. Let's get these staff working, hey? You mean we don't have any staff in the chef role? That's all Jocelyn does. Jocelyn probably just hasn't started working yet. I don't know if we're gonna start needing a second chef anytime soon. We need fresh water, and we have some fine flour. We're gonna make some bread. I think I'm just gonna leave it called as bread, like there's nothing special about it. Patrons are willing to pay 50% more for things made by hand. Ah, good to know. Wait, open this. We have to request bread. we'll bake the bread. We might need more people serving, to be honest. Starting to get lots of patrons coming in.
Patrons sure have dirty feet. I hope we've got mats at every entrance for them to wipe those stompers.
We have some mats. They got their serving. Yeah, but not fast enough. Give a free drink to Halford. Right, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to hire another server. You would be a good server. What's this? Michael does not get a movement speed penalty when carrying items. That could be good. Server and dog's body. You would be a good server. Hunter's creations last 25% longer than storage. That's fine. Fear of the dark. Alright, that's fine. No, let's get the first guy. Michael here, who can be a server and a dog's body.
Ah, small acts of kindness are a fine thing. Fortune always repays the generous.
Speaking of, Zachary. Skylar. Skylar, which is gonna start having be a server. Instead of all the other stuff Skylar does. I'm pretty sure you get a bonus. Bonus if you've only got like one task. Are we getting a merchant today? Yes, very good. We'll get some more drinks then. Right, we should be able to get this tavern rating to 2nd star very soon. 2 new unlocks. A half. Damn, that'd be good. And a small barrel rack. Of course, after I do my renovation, we get some useful things. Alright, sell these. So this can carry 3 barrels each, which is just gonna be huge. Did we not have a functioning kitchen? We might not have for a little bit. We still have just a lot of food out here. Oh, it's okay, because we have someone picking them all up now. Is this a new group that wants to come in? Yeah, perfectly good to me. Alright, this should be good. This should... Like I said, we should definitely get the 2 stars pretty much in no time. Boils twice as fast. I think we want any of these. We might grab some green fruits though. And then let's grab some Breath of the Mountain and some Druid's Foot, since they're both more than 1 stars. We might need to order in some specialty drinks, though. What's happening here? I don't know. Some sort of lantern festival, though. Right, bread's being made. I want to see the bread get made before we accept this star.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
I think we're okay on the chef front, to be honest. We might need a second chef, but our first chef is doing well enough. Oh, she's gone away. We're never going to see this bread be made. Alright, star round. Give me star. It's in a box. Give me star. It's in a box. Yay! Sleep well, little guy.
2 stars? Quite the feat. I like to see my protagonist rising in the world.
I need to wait for the milestone reward to go away. My best friend, the Tavern Keeper. Wowza, 2-star Tavern, here at Huffington. We've never had such a thing. What a treat. We enclosed another gift of gold to celebrate. You can use it to build a stage. We'll send you a Harvest Festival organizer to take a look once you have it ready.
I spy an upcoming event.
We need a stage.
At last you're able to build a stage, home of song and story, without which any tavern is sorely lacking.
It's actually smaller than I expected. Okay, we can manage that. Thinking of putting it here, so that if you're sitting at the bar, you can see it. Let's chuck this in the back for now.
Now that we have a stage, we should book an entertainer. We can use the patron attraction board for that.
Maybe we move this to instead be here. And then we can move this one in where it was. Right, very good, very good. Book an entertainer. I can do that. Really, the bowstring. Increases patience for patrons and speed for staff. Greatly increases patience for patrons and speed to staff. Let's book in Merry Melody then.
Thank you for your patience. Back to your regularly scheduled stream.
Wow, a real entertainer will perform here. For us.
Schedule entertainers
And for
on
the
board.
patrons, I guess.
Yeah. Entertainers arrive at the scheduled time and perform for a fixed length. Okay. Should be good to go. I'm thinking we get a second chef, but we schedule them at different times. So they both work slightly less. But, like, yes. Correct. Like this guy, Hunter, who does things made to last, if he's cooking the bread and stuff. Yay, a poopy cock, don't we all? Was sacked from previous job for making patrons disappear. I'm sure that's fine. Spends their spare time planning world conquest. Also fine. Collects legendary swords. Oversaw operating hours at the sea shed. Right, you come in. And then yeah, we'll have it so that you, Jocelyn, will work a little bit later into the night. And come on just afternoon. And you, Hunter, will work just before noon. Let's have a little bit of crossover actually. So 1 p.m. So this is 8 hours. Jocelyn has 11 hours. Let's give them both 10 hours. You know, let's give them both. There we are. So they do have some crossover time, because I'm not planning on opening more later. But that should help. Plus server. We do need... No, okay, we'll do this for now. We'll see how that goes for us. We have unopened gift boxes. Heck yeah! A Stomp Fellow prep table. That's super cute. We're running low on some drinks. Patrons want to break in their dancing shoes. Right, we do need to get some new drinks in. Right, that should hopefully be good for us. Some groups. You want tavern, drink, and food. You also want tavern, drinks, and food. And you want the tavern to be open. We're not going to open the tavern at that time. I'm just a little guy. Let's also staff room here so that we can get some more beds in. All right, I want to put in a half. I want to put it here. I'm gonna move the dartboard. I'll chuck it there for now, but I'll chuck it in the back for now, but it won't stay in the back. Move the half here. Maybe you can move the scroll rack. Yeah, move it here like the toilet and also restock it. And then we can move the dartboard here instead. And move this over to sit in the corner here. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I forgot to place beds down. Can I wake you up? Yeah. And now you can go sleep in an actual bed. There you go. put a staff table in here, though. We made bread.
It's neat that the tavern receives a star rating from the guild, but so do the individual rooms. Very thorough.
Heck yeah. Storybook. Hi, Gumphin.
You overhear a halfling at the bar mention your name and drift over to listen in as a staffer points him in
A
your
different
direction.
bread info.
He
Also,
turns
hi,
your way,
Antha.
beaming. Ah, the proprietor. Delighted to meet you. I'm one of the organisers of the Harvest Festival, a week of feasts and competitions. You've heard of it, yes?
Yeah.
As this establishment will be a hub of activity, we were hoping you would install some voting booths here in your tavern.
Voting booths? What for?
The townsfolk need handy places to vote for the contestants each day, of course. His smile grows wider. We'll have staring contests, log throwing contests, eating contests, log eating contests, you name it.
Log
We do
eating
so
contest.
love a friendly competition, especially me. I love them the most. Oh, and I'm sure you'll be interested in the Best Guild contest.
Ooh.
You've been nominated to represent the Tavern Keepers Guild after all.
I would be interested. Who am I competing against?
Great question. You'll be competing against 3 of the finest guild chapters in all of Halflington. He ticks them off on his fingers. The local chapters of the Brewers Guild, the Philosophers Guild, and the Thieves Guild. A fine group of apples and oranges to compare. I can't wait.
Bruce Guild seems like conflict of interest.
Maybe so. And they won't be easy to beat. They're the favourites to win most years. Free drinks go a long way in this town. Hey, you should do that too. Folk love a good free drink. Really makes somebody's day.
I can do that. You fishing for a free drink?
What? No. I'm just saying. Sure is nice to wet your whistle with a cool mug on the house. Sure is nice. Gosh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it.
You can have a free drink. Hey, would you like a drink on the house?
Would I ever? Very kind of you. What a generous and spontaneous offer.
Very
Whatever's
spontaneous.
On the tap, please and thank you. You signal for a server to pour him one on the house, and he flashes another cheerful grin. You keep this up, and you'll rock it to the lead in no time.
I did want to ask about the fees going for. Right, build 2 voting booths. We can do that. There's a voting booth. Put it. I don't want to put one like right next to the entrance here. Ooh, maybe over here actually. Yeah. And then one in the actual hole where that brazier is, I think. So we're gonna move the brazier around here and put this one right in there.
They must really trust you to make the tavern a voting centre. You're a veritable pillar of the community.
Oh, that'll be, yeah, the voting booth.
All over Halflington, revellers are getting ready for the upcoming festival. That means a lull in business for you and a chance to make preparations of your own.
Have a stage, we have that, have at least 4 taps, have at least 4 bowl counters, have at least 4 tables, have at least 40 nectar, have food on the menu, have at least 8 staff. We will need to get drinks in. I think we're good on the food stocks though. I might order some more food. No, we should be good on the food stocks. How many staffs do we have at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 more, and I reckon it's got to be the server. You could be a good server. And you, Christy here could be a good server, I think. Oh, messy. I don't really want you to be messy and stuff. Alright. Rex Needles, promoted at the Wandering Place for taking the blame, spends their spare time committing acts of violence. I'm sure that's fine. Welcome on, Christy. You're gonna become a server as well. Right, but we are gonna need to order more drinks. Oh my god! We have a performer! The merchant will arrive before the festival does. Alright, we should be good. Why is Nathaniel so sad? Where is Nathaniel? Here. Why are you so sad? You're just not particularly happy. Not making as money as we usually do. I'm gonna quickly increase the price of a few things. I was wondering when this would pop up.
During a lull, Skylar climbs onto the stage. Hey folks, I'm Skylar Dewbender. I just got in from serving you drinks, and boy are my arms tired. Because wow, those mugs are heavy. Someone shifts in their seat, another coughs. So, what's the deal with travel rations?
What's the deal with
Why
travel
are we
rations?
rationing those? Like, who's looking at a big pile of hard bread and thinking, I'm eating all of this at once, you know?
Oh god, we can do this. Help warm up the crowd.
You
50%
chuckle
is probably
and
some of the
applaud a
best,
little, breaking the silence.
the best chances we've had so far. Spin, spin, spin. Woo!
Your enthusiasm is infectious enough for a light scattering of applause to spread. Skylar presses on, encouraged. Hey, anyone here from Riverbottom? Skylar looks hopefully around at her audience. A couple of hands raise. I know you've spent time in Riverbottom, boss.
Sure
I hear
have.
the quicksand down there is awful, right?
Pretty bad.
The more you struggle, the worse it gets. You just flail desperately. This feels a little like that.
Yeah, and bottomless quicksand's the worst.
She snorts indignantly. You think I can't touch the bottom? Why, because I'm short? At least I'm not tall. Ah, tall people. Always strutting around, acting better than everybody. You can't fool me, tall people. I've seen you in rooms with low light fixtures.
I've also
A
seen
few
them in
laughs
rooms with low
bubble
light
up from
fixtures.
around the room as Skylar plays to her audience.
Yeah, tall people are the worst.
They are. You know what they're really the worst at? Falling down. They make it so dramatic. I think it's because they think they might break in half when they land. Then they'd become what they fear most, a short person. The laughter swells into applause and whistles. Skylar beams.
You needs to not give up her day
That's
job.
my time. Thanks, folks. You've been a great crowd.
It is
She
good that
takes a
she's way
sweeping
better at
bow
serving
and
drinks
hops off the stage.
than being on stage. You've attended a stand-up comedy show. Let's put in a drink. Who's this? Oh, Nathaniel's at 69 again. Very nice. I feel like there are so many servers, and yet we're still struggling to get everyone served. Oh, did we run out of bread? Let us get some more bread in. This is also a good chance to just get more ingredients in general. Purchase that lot in. This is a lot of things. Not enough fine flour, that's fine. We're getting more made. Our blood vine is spoiling. Oh no, package from Glenda. Hello there, dear. I've been thinking about how much you enjoyed the welcome basket, so I put together another little festival gift. We had a bake sale and raised a bit of funding to help you get the place ready for the festival. The enclosed gold should be enough for anything you need, with enough left over to decorate. My advice, in decorating there are no wrong answers, and there's no such thing as too many ribbons. Can't wait to see it. Glenda State Keep, Mayor's Office. Heck yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of money. That's also a lot of unlocks. We got some banners, banner scrolls, bunting strings, bunting, acorn squash. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of decor stuff. And just a little guy. Make your own cornucopias. Candle stand. Ooh, these look nice. Prize pumpkin. Some bunting strings already made. Some candles. Yes. I want to put the prize pumpkin somewhere. It's massive. I guess that makes sense. It is the prize pumpkin. Put it back here. Don't mind that's clipping into the wall ever so slightly. I'm sure it's fine. I like the look of these harvest spreads, but I kind of want to put it in here rather than like out in the open, which I feel like is not super useful. But hell yeah. Yeah, just a lot of things for the design mode here. Right, new things have arrived. I might hire someone to be a dog's body full time. Oh, you're also a night owl. You're messy, unfortunately, but you are a fast worker. When you give Dara a cash bonus, it costs half as much. That's pretty fun. Right, we'll stamp you here. Wait, Darrow's there. You're just gonna work as a dog's body. We're especially gonna skew you slightly to the morning shift.
At long last, the Harvest Festival will begin tomorrow morning.
Ah. Are you ready to party? A Reveler's Guide. Grease up your gullet and polish your dancing shoes. The Harvest Festival starts tomorrow. The hot gathering spot will be the new tavern in Halfington Hollow. They're told many Grifter competitors are hoping to hold their activities in the tavern, so stop on by. We at the Gazette plan to stop by and lodge our votes for silliest name. Come join us. Solomon Barstock reveals new haircut. Looks great. Over the hill and under the hill, Harpington's senior citizens. Wizard trying to send you on a journey? No, you're right.
Fill your larder and polish your
Let's also
silver.
drop here, actually. Schedule Eliov for midday kind of rush.
You have a best guild competition to win.
And we should be getting the merchant in any moment now. There's the merchant. Let's grab all of this. You know what? Grab me these pillow top loaves as well. And I will quickly jump up to here to also grab just some of this stuff. It will be a shame because a bunch of it will probably spoil, to be honest. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. Let's make sure we have some more barrel racks here. Does it chest not fit? That's sad. Crying. Some of you might spoil, but as a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It is. I'd rather us be well overstocked with drinks than worry about spoilage. Right, there we go. That should be good on the pricing there. And pretty good on the pricing there too. We could have some grilled chicken as well. But I think we stick with the stews. Right, we should be good. Got a dedicated dog's body to bring in all these ingredients we've just ordered. Storybook! Hello, Glenda Slatekeep. Aren't you the male?
Hello again. I've been wondering how you would decorate with the funds I sent. Wow. This wasn't what I was imagining at all. What a fun surprise.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Glenda doesn't come bearing a basket this time, but is instead struggling under a weighty bag of cleaning supplies as she surveys your tavern.
Anywho, I just thought we'd stop by, maybe do a little neighbourly tidying up.
That'd be very appreciative. And possibly accept that.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, the orphans were so excited to help out with the festival.
A parade of halfling children come bustling into the tavern, carrying sponges, buckets, brooms, and snacks. They're followed
This
by
seems
a
like
very
child
old
labor.
halfling woman leaning heavily on a cane and brandishing a feather duster.
Shame to lug this heavy sack of supplies all the way here for no reason.
You know, I could use some help after all.
Glenda puts 2 fingers to her mouth and issues a shrill whistle.
Let the festival cleaning competition commence. Fastest cleaner picks the ice cream flavour this evening.
The
Whoa.
orphans cheer and fall upon your tavern in a frenzy of suds and polish. Granny totters over to the tap and dusts it gently. You note that she's unlikely to be picking any flavours. In a few minutes, the pandemonium dissolves and the orphans sprint out of the sparkling tavern.
I'm not going to be able to keep
Glenda
this
watches them
sparkling.
go with a fond smile.
I appreciate it though, it definitely
wow.
helps.
Look at those sparkling clean floors. It's like a reverse tornado came through here.
We need to put a drink in here too. Right, there we are. Oh, do we have gifts somewhere? Oh, in the table. Hand it over. Stallion painting. Ooh, I like this china cabinet. It looks very nice. And the timber hutch. That's what's up here, I think. I want to put the stallion painting on the wall. Put it here. Yes, very good. What could we be doing better? Oh, it's just I think some of our drinks and stuff aren't super good. Damn, this one loved us. Wait, no, hang on. Overall satisfaction. Here we are. Why? Oh, ran out of patience. The decor being bad? Surely not. People love our decor. I can understand the people who ran out of patience. We have a lot going on and not necessarily a lot that we're keeping up with. Shit, some of our farmhands spoiled. It'll be fine, we'll be fine.
All stocked up? Are the decorations just as you like them? The Harvest Festival grows ever closer.
Hi, Skylar. Are you looking to be on the stage again?
I feel so alive.
Ever since her performance, Skylar has had a huge smile on her face.
I've never had so many people laughing at me before. Except for that time I fell in the pond and a frog got in my pants. This feels different, though. In a lot of ways, actually.
She shakes her head, wistful.
I wish I could feel that every day. What should I do?
Be true to yourself. Pursue performance.
You mean to take my act on the road? Go to different cities? The whole shebang?
Her eyes glitter, but she looks conflicted.
But don't you need me around here? I don't want to leave you in the lurch, boss.
If it makes you happy, you need to pursue it.
A large smile spreads on Skylar's face, and she pulls off her apron.
You know what? You're right. This was the push I needed.
She hands you the apron.
When I hit it big, you'll be able to say you knew me when I was just a tavern server. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Alright, we are going to need to hire a new server, though. Inspire the world's first stand-up comic to go pro. I think we'll... Messy, which I'm not particularly fond of. Let's hire Bradley here. Oops, this is not the right button. Alright. Dartboard needs repair. You broke it. That's okay, someone will repair that. We're also looking very good on everything. What's this? Oh, it's just some threads are out. Let us put some more larder shelves in here then. Chuck in a few extras.
Surely you're festival ready now, eh?
Sure are.
Still, a few more decorative touches here and there couldn't hurt.
Maybe you could put something here. Like get some delve in here. No, I want something better in there. Frog! When in doubt, frog. Ooh, I like this. Alright, I think that helps a bit. Still a couple of dead spots, but we should be okay. Groups. Right, we're accepting as many groups as we can. And then we want to schedule as much entertainment as possible. We'll have Toodles round us out. Because it looks like we're going to need these people in order to earn points. And I do like earning points. Ooh, let's get something on the tap. Dog's body is moving ingredients around. Alright.
Rise and shine. Harvest Festival Week has arrived. 5 days of competitions, revelers,
5 days,
and
that's a
frantic
lot.
customer service. Huzzah! The best guild competition starts today at last. This may be the closest you come to a battle in this story. What a thrill! Every competitor in Halflington will be looking for a place to show off, host groups of festival goers, earn their love and votes, win the contest. Have at it!
Alright, Harvest Festival has begun. Special festival issue, Chords, Gourds and Awards. 5 days of revelry kick off today. Keep your eyes on your purses, because this year the Thieves Guild is determined to claim victory in the Best Guild contest. We were robbed last year, said guild member Sandy Pebblebrook. And yes, we do appreciate the irony. The thrilling conclusion will come on the evening of the 5th day, when Mayor's Lakekeep will hold an award ceremony to announce all the winners. Breaking Best Guild contest scandal. Why wasn't the Journalist Guild nominated? Don't miss a minute of celebration with Do Bender Guide to Not Sleeping. Chili eating contest, hopeful trainings for festival, cause toilet shortage. Alright, got some stews going, got entertainment going. Someone fix this goddamn dartboard. I think our dog's bodies are still busy bringing like drinks and stuff in.
Ah, the Thieves Guild is already in the lead. I hear they've been stealing ballots, writing in their own guild, then returning them. Tricky.
That's very rude. You're not allowed to do that. Legal. Some of our gaffer spuds spoiled. That's okay. Wonder if...
Wow, we just got our first points.
Heck yeah.
We're in the running. Keep it up.
We seem to be doing okay on everything. Okay. We are managing to satisfy a lot of the people that have come in. Oh, we didn't get to satisfy them though. Still 20 points on day one's pretty good.
Well, we didn't leap into the lead, but it's early days.
I'm wondering. No, I think we're good with what we've done so far. How are
Remember
we
to check
doing
the
on
patron
stock?
attraction board.
Think we're okay. We're definitely okay on drinks, but we've got so many drinks. I am not worried about drinks. Oh, I forgot to double check sides. Okay, there we go. What are we working with? Should have entertainment scheduled for this day. Yeah, and then we'll need to entertain more people next day. Oh wait, no, that does it there. That's right. Alright, that should be good. Let everyone come on in.
Still no points for the Philosophers Guild. Do they know they're in this competition?
I'm perfectly fine with them not having any points. Festival Edition, Best Guild Update. Preliminary results are in from votes tallied on the first day of the Harvest Festival. The Thieves Guild has taken an early lead in the Best Guild competition. This comes as no surprise, as taking things is their primary skill set. Charlotte Apple Blossom asks Danny Pebbleshot to big dance. Rumors of giant nests and high canopies excite omelette lovers. Brewers Guild teases festival exclusive brew on the way. Oh god, that's gonna earn them a lot of popularity points. Nathaniel, why are you so sad? Have a bonus. Be less sad for a bit. Oh, the merchant has arrived. I don't think I need to get anything from the merchant though. I think we're actually pretty good.
Votes are pouring in for the Brewers Guild. They must have uncorked something tasty.
Yeah. I did read that that might be bad for us.
I spy an upcoming event.
Increased dartboard need. More patrons are going to want a dartboard. I can chuck in a second dartboard. I'm not sure where yet. I haven't figured that part out yet. Maybe here? No. Bring them down the staff hall. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Storybook, Benjamin Barron. Kaylee goes the best guild. We're working on it.
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The Brewers Guild is offering free samples
Fuck
of
you.
our new
Fuck you.
harvest special, the Emperor's Brew. Not only is it delicious, it's brewed with magic. Only the pure of heart can enjoy it.
He turns and meets your
Fuck
eyes,
you.
smiling.
If you're a bad person, your mug will seem empty. Who wants the first sample?
No thanks.
The brewer circles the room, serving your patrons from his barrel. They peek into their mugs, none wanting to speak first. At last, one mimes taking a big gulp.
See how I'm rubbing my belly and smacking my lips? That proves I can taste it. What other explanation is there? Look, I'm rubbing my belly again.
Another voice chimes in to agree, then another. Soon everyone is exclaiming that they've never had a finer drink.
This is ridiculous. There's nothing in that barrel.
It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
Damn it.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I say, scandalous claims?
Jesus, pour it in a bucket and try drowning a lady in it. No. I've set up a blind comparison test for you.
I guess that's fair.
As a server escorts the brewer from the room, you grab an empty barrel and set it near his. Everyone watches curiously as you set out 2 empty mugs, but fill neither. At your nod, your server brings the brewer back. He hesitates briefly, but to his credit, attempts to continue his charade.
I can clearly see that the real brew is in this one.
They're both empty. Guess who the bad person is?
The brewer mumbles an apology and picks up his barrel.
Yeah, fuck you. Get out of my
embarrassment
tavern!
naked on his face.
Vote brewers for best guild.
His last attempts to campaign for his guild fall flat as your patrons laugh and jeer. You smile. The Brewers Guild didn't score any points with that little hoax, that's for sure.
Get out of here. Come with better material. Oh, presents. Fishing tackle stand. Macabre painting. What's this? I mean, it demands attention. Oh, this one. Oh, it's only valid in a tap room, I see. Just don't really have room for another dartboard, to be honest. That in there too.
Break time? The tavern
Oh,
will
we've
still
been at
be
5
here
hours.
later.
I will, after this Harvest Festival's done, I'll probably be ending up.
Hi, new follower. Shall we cast a friendly spell?
Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. I'm worried we're not gonna get... We should get that guy's satisfaction. Right, we're doing pretty good on the satisfaction fronts. Maybe I should have kept the tavern open for a little bit longer. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. We're doing fine on the guild fund. I'm worried about whatever bullshit the Philosopher's Guild I'm worried about whatever bullshit the Philosopher's Guild is going to pull out of its ass in like a day or two. But I think we've got a nice set of workflow going. We've got plenty of servers working well. We've got plenty of food coming. We've still got plenty of booze and plenty of ingredients in the back.
End of day 2, and we're in the lead.
Woo!
Keep it up. I want to swim in whatever trophy cup they give us.
I also want to swim in whatever trophy cap they gave us. Alright. We've accepted a bunch of new groups here. And entertainment-wise, we're good. Over here, we'll book in Toodles, and then Merry Melody, and then Billy the Bowstring. Like this. So we have Toodles basically kind of opening it. And then, yeah, we'll keep accepting groups in. I'm pretty confident in our ability to take care of most of them. Oh, these are some big groups, though. Wouldn't mind another nocturnal person to help tidy. You're a night owl, but you're not a janitor. You're also a night owl. You're kind of more of a dog's body, but I can make you a janitor. Let's take Dwan in order to help keep this place clean. Alright, that should be good. Very good, very good. I believe in us. We can do this. Oh, we've still got barrels outside too. Yeah. Huffington Post. You see a group of super buff rad dudes? That's my group. Okay. We'll make sure there's free drinks in the house. Festival Edition. Best Guild Update. 2 days into the Harvest Festival, and the Tavern Keepers Guild holds the top spot in the Best Guild contest. Thanks to the Tavern Keeper for hosting so many fine events and challenges, and for debunking the Brewers Guild and their sneaky methods in such an entertaining manner. Philosopher's Guild very slowly formulating sneaky plan. You see, this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about their sneaky plan. Danny Pebbleshop biffs it. Spills drink on Charlotte. Ooh. You didn't want to spill drinks on Charlotte. Biggest bite contest suspended following choking incident. Oh god, I hope they're okay. Alright, everyone's coming back in, and this place is looking much cleaner. I wish we could keep it even cleaner still, but it is what it is. Right, the first group's come in. Second group has also come in. Ooh, breakfast roll is spoiled. That's okay. Storybook. Daffy Ample Goose. Daffy Ample Goose?
A wizened
Oh, fuck.
halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern. Your attention, please. The Philosophers Guild has debated at length, and we have determined that voting is impossible. Therefore, so is winning Best Guild. He strokes his fingers through his beard. Also, we haven't received any votes yet. This theory explains that, too.
How do you figure?
Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now,
Yes.
before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see? The distance can be divided in half infinitely, thus there is an infinite distance to travel.
That's not
He
how it
blinks.
works, buddy.
Oh dear, I am infinitely high off the ground, and I'm dreadfully afraid of heights.
Let's say you're right. What now?
He gives you a paternal pat on the shoulder as you help him down. A wise question. Clearly, the only reasonable course of action is for you to forfeit the competition and save everyone from walking an infinite distance. Can you imagine? All of Halflington trapped by your hubris, stuck on the way to the voting booth forever.
I'm not going to forfeit.
So, you would condemn these people to an endless purgatory for your own ego? You hear a wave of shocked muttering.
Yes, because your theory is wrong.
There's only one quantifiable way to know for sure. Proving the possible, of course, disproves the impossible. Only by reaching the booth and casting a vote can you prove me wrong. Unfortunately, as a competitor, you are not permitted to.
I can't, but everyone else here can.
Yes, and to indicate the vote was specifically made to test this philosophical
Fuck.
question, Cast your theoretical vote for the Philosopher's Guild.
Bastard.
His expression is humble, unimpeachably genuine. We haven't received any votes yet, so it will be clear proof you are correct.
You don't have to vote for him. Vote for me.
With a great shuffling of feet, the patrons in the room
Oh no,
cautiously
I'm
migrate to the
coming.
booth.
Everyone
The
watch
first
out.
of them places a vote and heaves a sigh of relief, nodding to the others before returning. Emboldened, the others queue up and place votes as well. You have the sinking feeling that while some of them placed a vote for you,
Bastards.
a decent number followed
right.
the philosopher's instruction. From the smile on his face, he must think so too.
Close the book. We'll see how much that makes him jump by.
The
18.
Philosopher's Guild just got so many points. I can't believe they managed to turn their weird theory into votes.
18's not too bad though. Wait, what happened to you? Ah, they've lost one satisfaction point. That's alright.
More points for the Brewers Guild.
What are they doing?
Must be throwing another free tasting
Get out of here,
event.
Brewers Guild.
I sure hope they run dry soon.
Alright, we have more people coming in. We should be doing okay. Green fruit spoiled. That's a shame, but okay. We seem to be keeping up on everyone's demands. What happened to you guys? Why is satisfaction so low? What's going on? The decor? You guys are upset about no social interaction, but like I don't know what to tell you guys. There's tables available. Guess there aren't that many tables available. Stock some druid's foot in here, but also make sure we've lowered the prices over here. I'm not too worried about trying to make a profit in these days. How are we doing on our food stocks? I'm a bit worried about all the food that's been spoiling. We might
Welcome back.
need to
Did
make an
everyone
order.
survive the ads?
Right, let's get an order of one of each of these just to make sure our food is okay. Yeah, like nothing too big, but just to make sure we keep the food stocks up for the rest of the days. Gift.
Oh, I love those little watermills. I want to ride on one.
A gift. Ah, the little tool shelf. And a double shelf. Cheers! Yeah, oof.
More than halfway through the festival, and we're ahead. You're the best.
We could have done better on that day, but we did what we could. Stock delivered, very nice. The next day we should already be queued up on. Oh, this is the last day of it? Sorry, Toodles. We are gonna go all out. I think we might even keep open for longer. Keep open until like 3 AM. Which is a thing we can do. Here. You will also need to cycle some staff around. Nope. Oh. We should have 2 servers. We'll have this one work. From about 2 PM. There we are. Oops. Nope. There we are. There we are. We should have some other general servers. Actually, I think we'll just... make everyone a server. Well, not everyone a server, but like our generalists can all be... Our generalist servers can just be servers. And I'm kind of tempted to just hire one more guy. And then takes multiple orders at a table at once. That could be huge. The rest of these, less good, though. Okay, we'll hire Helen and we'll hire Ballandor here. Helen and Ballandor. Right, we should be well overkill on it, but let us also set this tap room up a little bit with a new voting booth and some small tables. Like a little private room. Plus some lighting. And some decor. That's a bit big. Alright. Here's hoping. Here's hoping no one pulls something out of their ass. Here's hoping we pull something out of our ass. A victory.
Whoa! Major points on the board for the Thieves Guild. I hear they're wearing disguises to vote for themselves repeatedly.
We should be okay. We should be okay. I have faith in us. We have plenty of drinks to last us through the rest of the day. Day 3 saw the Tavern Keepers Guild valiantly leading the pack in the best guild contest. It's been a shocking upset thus far. The newest guild on the scene in Halflington has the locals on the ropes, and we couldn't be more thrilled. 3 cheers for the Tavern Keeper. Breaking news, Danny's big apology today. Heads of Thieves and Entertainers Guild seen sharing ice cream. That sounds bad. Enchanted Dancing Shoe scandal. Magic was in us all along. Some of our farmhand is spoiling. Well, we've done what we can. We should be okay. I have faith in our tavern. Sure, grab some blue cheese. Practically giving blue cheese away at those prices. That's fine. I think we'll be okay.
Oof! More points for the Brewers Guild. They uncorked a barrel they were saving to send to the king. They must be getting serious.
I'm also serious. We can do this. What's happened? Festival ends soon. Right, groups are coming in. Just need to satisfy as many of them as possible.
The Philosophers Guild just promised to stop lecturing anyone who votes for them. A brilliant strategy.
It's a pretty good strategy. Damn, they're at 61. That's not great. Right, we've got one group satisfied. We'll never be satisfied. Some big groups. We don't have enough farm hens. Shit. We have chicken soup. Emergency stock needed. Storybook? I don't know.
At first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between tables, but as she passes a patron, you notice her hand slipping into his pocket. A thief. You grab her shoulder. She startles and looks up at you with wide eyes. I mean, woe is me. I'm but a poor, hungry waif scrounging up enough money for a meal. She wavers on her feet as if faint, then peeks up at you to gauge your reaction.
Just ask. I'll fix you up a plate.
Oh, well, I'm not actually really hungry right now. It's more that I'm hungry in a, general way. Like, maybe I could be hungry later if I don't pick these pockets. So, she spread her hands in a you-know-how-it-is gesture.
I do know
as
how it
she takes
is.
a small step away from you.
Consider my heartstrings untugged.
Okay, yeah, I'm a thief. So what? I'm in the guild, okay? I have a right to be here. I pay my dues and everything. She crinkles her freckled nose in irritation. How about this? You let me do my job, and I'll cut you in on the profits.
Not really into
10% my
money.
take.
I mean, is this about the best guild contest?
Course. That's why I slip this into any pockets I pick. She produces a card from her pocket with a small flourish. It says, "You've been burgled by the best. Vote Thieves Guild." I have to hit my quota for the day, same as you. And you don't see me slapping the mugs out of your hands. So, if you'll excuse me.
No way, you need to go.
You start to shepherd the thief girl toward the door, and she puts her hands up in surrender. Okay, I'm going. Sheesh. So much for honor among guilds. The others are going to be real disappointed by your attitude. She skips away.
This is a
throwing
competition,
raspberry
lady.
At you over her shoulder as she heads for the door, and you lose sight of her. Unfortunately, you soon find out your coin purse went with her when she
That's
left.
fine.
What a weird kid.
Money is meaningless. I have a guild competition to win. Yeah, I was worried about that. Think we're making more soup? I sure hope we get on that soon. Alright. New stock, very good. Our emergency stock. That group's leaving, that should be points there. This group looks like we're gonna get some good points out of them. Hey, so is this one. Alright, here's another big group. We have more chicken tater soup.
We're nearly there. Hold that lead for one more day and we'll prove the tavern keepers have the best guild around.
I don't think I can accept more groups though. Alright, if we satisfy these two, we should get to 100, and I'm thinking that's good. Oh, why are you guys unhappy? Service? There's nothing I can do about the service. Well, these are actually some really big groups. Alright, we'll swing. Some people are gonna be unhappy with me. But this is just what's gonna take us to get through this. I really want to get to the 100 points.
The Thieves Guild pulled off a major midnight heist. Pilfering votes meant for the other guilds.
That's very rude of them. I don't think we got those points
There are only a few
in.
hours left in the best
Yeah.
guild competition. Pull out all the stops and stoppers and corks.
Alright. 95, 95. As the final day of the Harvest Festival dawns, the Tavern Keepers Guild tops the charts in the best guild contest. There's still time for an upset, so these guilds will likely be doing their darndest to earn your last minute votes. Don't leave them hanging. Final day of the festival. Get your votes in while you can. Severe human wandering Halflington. Running good vibes. Severe. Okay. Charlotte accepts apology. We'll attend a war ceremony with Denny. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, so we have. Today is our last day. This is not the thing I want to click here. We don't seem to be able to book in any more groups, but we can book in some music. Harvest Festival ends at 12. Alright. Move. There's going to be a lot of tired workers today. But we've done what we can. Good job, us. Michael. Here you are, Michael. Have a little bonus. Michael, your energy isn't even one that's low.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
I have. Event ends in 3.8 hours. Wait, no, end of festival. Ends soon, and then Harvest Festival ends in the 3.5 hours. Woo! Woo! We've done it, but Jesus, that was close. Philosopher's Guild pulled in a few votes like last second. Nautical painting. Timber Kresna. Very good. Ooh. And a barrel stack. Right, we should be good. That should be this over, I believe.
Aha! That was a mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Well, that's a wrap on the competition. I can't wait for the awards ceremony tonight.
Same. In about an hour, in-game hour.
Whoa! So many people are coming for the awards ceremony.
Heck yeah! We are damn near empty on like food and stuff. Still, I think everyone's done a good job. Good job, everyone! Storybook! On the stage. It'll be Danny and,
Applause sweeps the tavern
Charlotte.
as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage.
It's time to announce the Harvest Festival winners.
Cheers erupt as she fishes out some note cards and peers at them.
Thank you all for voting. Celebrating together as a community makes us all winners, no matter who receives the awards.
She pauses, glancing up.
Of course, some people will receive awards, so technically they're the real winners, but you know what I mean. Let's begin.
We're all winners except for the people who are really winners. Applaud!
Dorcas L. Ripplepoot claims the coveted honour of silliest name.
That's a pretty good name.
Deepest sleeper is won by Henry Topcotton, who has managed to miss the ceremony.
Oh.
Mayor Slatekeep tearfully awards herself Best Mayor. Longest story goes to Luton Pottensmite. Your attention drifts an hour into his acceptance speech, and you're beginning to doze when your name rings out sometime later.
Representing the Tavern Keepers Guild, and the winner of Best Guild is
Hold your breath, half rising from your seat.
the Tavern Keepers Guild.
Yay!
That's you. You won.
I won!
You push through the crowd and mount the steps to the stage. Mayor Slatekeep reaches out to clasp your hand, giving it a hearty shake. She lifts the lid on a polished case, revealing a large golden key.
I present to you your prize, the key to the city. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Confetti rains down all around you, and she gestures to the boisterous audience, inviting you to make a speech.
Thank you to everyone who's voted for me.
This elicits a new round of cheers. There will certainly be a fair number of strained voices by morning if this keeps up.
Enjoy your drinks and have a wonderful night.
You descend
all I
from
gotta
the
say.
stage victorious as patrons gather around to slap you on the back and wish you well. Fireworks begin to pop and crackle in the night sky as you wonder where your next tavern will take you. Certainly, it couldn't be anywhere as warm and as friendly as Halflington.
I seem to doubt it.
We did it, we did it, we did it! Best guild! Best guild! Best guild!
Super cool. Heck yeah! Go back like that hurts the back. Not if you do it gently enough. You're not like slamming it. Just do a little firm slap. Right, very good job to us.
What a party!
We did.
You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon.
I hope they're proud of me. I hope they come in and tell me I did a good job. And then they give me a pat on the head. Ah! Tavern Keeper, congratulations on a sterling festival performance. We're determined you are ready for a new challenge that will put your skills to good use. Enclosed you'll find the deed to a new tavern. It'll be challenging, but well worth your time. The tavern is in Gugamush, and we hear that the orcs there are pursuing some very interesting ideas. Sincerely, Dorothy Chattis. Heck yeah.
It seems a shame to leave sunny Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting?
That is pretty exciting.
Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamush, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
We won't jump there this stream. We will go to the title screen. Heck yeah! We'll open up the cards. Get new cards. Unpack 10 new cards. Friend in a bottle. I'm not gonna read all the flavor text. Experimental still. Oh, that seems well. Hagladraki. Who jest the jester? Fine tap. Classy tap for a classy tavern. Joel. Miramin. Oh, it has Tourism Guild. Keeper! Oh, look at the little guy! Onik, it's a big guy. Odran. And Selena. Never tried fighting the forces of neutral. Alright, very good, very good. So yeah, that's... like I said, we won't... we won't start it right now, but I think this is the last tavern in the early access. So we can see they've got 3 more taverns queued up, And I will at some point probably come back for this one too. Thank you all for joining me. I had a lot of fun. This was a good time. Well, good times for Kaylee. I'll definitely be playing again. I don't know if it'll be soon or if it'll be like once they release some of the other taverns. We'll see. Was it this? It was. Just a little shout out. This particular stream was posted, like I said, the demo I played was. But if you liked it, you're still welcome to wishlist it. It's super good. I love what Green Hearts Games is doing for it. Should be a good time. And I had a lot of fun with it. We will be raiding out, but before we go, we'll go through the end socials. Starting from the top, we've got the YouTube VOD channel, where you can rewatch all the past KaylieWitch streams. I think when we played the demo is up on the YouTube VOD channel. I believe it's like the demo and then Goblin Stone. The problem is I know a lot of my Goblin Stone stuff got corrupted at some point, and so I don't know if the demo survived. But if it is, it's on the YouTube VOD channel. Below that we have the merch store where you can find KaylieWitch merch, mug, stickers, posters, that sort of thing. Below that we have Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. It's also the best place to see where the schedule is if you're looking for the schedule. Below that we have Blue Sky, where I post and interact with friends. And below that we have TikTok, where I try to post content every Wednesday and Saturday. And then we have our raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, bottom one is for subs. I've done a wishlist, it's look fun. I'm glad. It is fun. Where shall we raid today? This is a good question. Right. We will go raid Bria, who is a friend of the channel. We met during the Eco streams. They are playing Tomodachi Life, which I love. I'm so excited to get Tomodachi Life. Unfortunately, the store was sold out when I tried to get it recently. If it's not sold out when I check in a few days, we'll probably be streaming Tomodachi Life on the Monday slot. But it would depend. It would depend on if I can get it. I'm next live. Today's Tuesday, right? Yes, I'm next live Friday. We have Shire. Animal Shelter 2 is scheduled, but it's open depending on how things go. And then Saturday, Satisfactory with Bees, where we have some fun things planned. Eco, how I miss the... Oh, I love Eco. You see Eco has a logging truck now? That would be useful. Yeah. Eco's always got new stuff in it though, which is super fun. Need more shelter, hope it works. I also hope it works. I like playing with Shire. Anyway, until next time, bye bye!